Interesting. Mm, mm, ta, ta. Nothing new on the list yet. Already. Good morning, guys. Virus, good morning. Bernard, good morning. Eric, good morning. BLK, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Justin, good morning. Focus, good morning. Paige, huh, interesting. Good morning, Paige. Wayne, good morning. Lo, good morning. Good morning, guys. Drake, good morning. Good morning. Union, good morning. Let's go. Was anybody holding ICCT from the halt? Greg, happy Wednesday to you as well. Yeah, looks like we're dipping a bit on ICCT, but damn, that thing did well. On halted and then boom skis. So Pablo posted the news, the reason why this was halted yesterday. So they just had to convert the rest of the shares. It wasn't an offering, thankfully. ICCT just needed to complete the merger. So looks like they're all complete now, right? That stock hit almost $9 after the on halt, which is amazing. So if you were holding onto that, you made some nice monies. Hopefully, you took the profits though. The quieter, yeah, I saw that, Daniel. Yeah, 20 million in profit. Still back holding at 22 cents, but you can see potential. Yeah, hopefully, that's what gets them pushing up. Let's see here. I'm just looking at the list here this morning. So we have ICCT, ICCT, NAOV, DBGI, and yeah. Okay. Mala, good morning. Good morning. You're buying some the burning your puts. Yeah. Tash, good morning. KB, good morning. Have a blessed trading day as well, KB. Mm, really? NOV? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and NAOV does like I don't mind it holding above $2 actually. As long as it stays above that level, I don't mind. Na, 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 na. Message request. Na, 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 na. Let me send you a link, page. Send you a link. Yeah, that's the link. So you just have to reconnect on any device you have. I still getting trying to talk. Yeah. Yeah, I just saw that. I just saw that. So again, I don't mind it if it stays above $2. Let's see what happens after the market opens. All right. So yeah, we'll see. But I think we've learned not to go against these guys because they're fairly reliable when it comes to trashing stuff. So again, NAOV needs to stay above $2 and then eventually break above 250. If it doesn't break, then okay, cool, we can stay away. TIO is another one that's done really well this morning. They had news, investigation, blah blah blah, and allegate some stuff. Again, all of that stuff has been posted already. So it struggled to break above. Like it has some nice resistance at $1.30. So that's going to be the level we need to break for TIO to go boom skis again. TCJH isn't really doing much. We shall see what happens after the market opens. I was looking at this one because let me take a look at Siri. So Siri received a $1 million insider buy. Um, all right, so that news came out yesterday, something like that. So the stock has been slowly creeping up. It's not a big deal yet. So we'll see. We'll keep a close eye on it though. Alan, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Emer, hi. Alan, Abundance, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Alrighty. So I'm gonna leave up Siri on there, and then I want to pull up. There's one more name I'm missing. Yeah, DBGI. DBGI. Right. So that's one of those recent splits, super low float. So let's see what happens here if that thing pushes at the open. There's a lot of resistance here at 14, 14, 20 for DBGI. So if that thing can break above that level, maybe we have something. Alrighty. So for now, I'm gonna leave it on ICCT though, just because this is the one that is seems like it could do some crazy things. But yeah, so at the top of the list though, we have again so ICCT, TIO, NAOV, DBGI. So a few names to watch this morning, and that's usually the case, anyways, right? So usually the case. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Are we ready to open the market? 3 minutes. Let me look at CNBC really quickly. CNBC. See if there's anything new. There are a few names reporting earnings today, which is Colin. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Na 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 na. Okay, cool. Nothing. Not a big deal. In terms of earnings today, so Wednesday, CrowdStrike, Salesforce, Okta, Chewy. There are a few names that people like, and then yeah. So tonight should be interesting as well with those names. With those names. Okay, there's nothing else I need from that. Let me look at the S&P. SPY. Spy's done a good job, right? So we talked about this. Was it last week or over the weekend? Um, right. So we talked about that double bottom for the S&P right there, and right there, it's bounced out of that level really nicely. Your next resistance is obviously 450, right? So we can break above 450, and then okay, push, 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 right? I was a bit concerned about having a head and shoulder on the S&P, but that we broke above that level yesterday, so it's gone skis. So let's see if we can break above 450 now. Lori, good morning. Joy, good morning. Good morning. Alrighty. Let me look at a few more of these ETFs. So TQQQ, what are we doing into the open here? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Lots of resistance here for TQQQ at 41, 41.60. So we're going to need to break above that level. I'm going to leave it there for those names. We can always come back. We can always come back already. Cool. Yeah, DBGI is slowly creeping up them, so which is interesting. I'm gonna leave it on ICCT at the open though. Ingram, good morning. That's okay, Virgo. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Yeah, Daryl, yes. Don't forget to smash a like before the market opens. If you haven't already, smash a like. Would really appreciate that. Share the link as well if you want to. Hit that subscribe if you're watching and you're new. Uh, it's I think we have it on members only chat for now. Yeah, we have it on members only chat. Dan, good morning. Let's go, let's go, and all the other fun stuff already. Olu, good morning. Yeah, we'll leave it a members only chat for now, and then we can open it up at some point. So the market is open, guys. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, or just expect volatility at the open. So be careful. Troy, good morning. Lorenda, good morning. Good morning, Ron. Roger, good morning. Good morning, good morning, guys. Yeah, ICCT says sell off. Where? Again, this is not enough to really give us a range though because the market opened and it's the initial candle, right? So, and there goes ICCT. Ooh, my goodness. 820. Watch this thing get halted immediately here at the open. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, wow. It's halted already, guys. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning, Mustafa. Good morning, Edward. It's halted immediately, right? ICCT. Again, if you're still in this, you're happy. Jonathan, good morning. I know there were a few people that were in this yesterday, right? That are most likely very happy that when the news came out, it wasn't like rubbish news. You know what I mean? So I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them. Oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. One second. Na, 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 na. If you're holding this, just type in yes in the chat if you're holding this. If you're holding ICCT. Na, 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 na. ICCT, yes, Colin, yes. Malo, good morning. Good morning, Richie. Good morning. Yeah, it's halted up. Yeah, it's halted at $8.20, Lynn. Colin, yes, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Send it. There really isn't a sympathy play. By the way, the other one's exploding now too, right? So Siri looks good. Again, I mentioned earlier that Siri received a $1 million insider buy. The stock is a slow creeper, right? So Dan loves that name, by the way. And then DBGI is another one, right? So again, super low floats on the watch list for the day, right? So this one looks good now too, right? We needed to break above that $14 level. It's broken above $14, right? So yeah, alrighty, alrighty. DBGI is on fire now. I like this one because again, one, Mohammed knows why, and also two, like it's a super low flow that looks interesting. DBGI. There you go. 14. Oh, 9:30. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. So, see if it, yeah, if it bounces off $2, yes. You made $250. Congratulations. Straight, you're in at 340 and you're still holding. Good job, KB. Congratulations. 820 is what it's showing. Okay. Okay. Wow, look at the amount of people that are in that. Wow, my goodness. Let's go. Right. So again, DBGI was on our list this morning for names to watch. Right. So it's doing well again, especially after selling off into the open and then curling. Right. So at the open here, which is nice. NAOV, like I mentioned earlier, unless that thing is holding $2, I would be a bit cautious with it already. So yeah, TQQQ is testing that resistance. So that 4160. So it's going to need to break and hold that level, and then we could potentially go boom skis. I like what DBGI is doing there. Just be a bit cautious here because we have some resistance at, well, what resistance? Never mind. Ignore I said that. There is a bit of resistance here, even though again that candle hasn't closed yet. So 1550 is the level, right? So $15.50. If again you can see how we're failing already, right? Even though we broke and pushed all the way to 1580, we haven't actually closed a candle yet. So that's the concern already. So it does look good though. Like if you're watching this into the open, that's a beautiful curl, isn't it? That's a very nice curl, right? So yeah. So we're kind of failing up there. VFS. I mean VFS. Honestly, maybe we should have expected a bounce today, right? So. Na 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 na. Okay, cool. Come on, go. Come on, NAOV just popped above $2 here, right? So we need to kind of consolidate. Like I said this morning, we need to build a base at $2, and then we can go boom skis. Go, go, go. Guess what? Go and thrust, and thrust. Go, 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 go. You love the song, Alexis? It's a good song, isn't it? Go on. Let's go. So it looks like our DBGI failed to hold above 1550, right? So again, that initial breakout is fun, right? So when you're playing with these stocks, again, we needed to break above $14. We broke above that double top at $14. That's educated FOMO, right? So we go from $14 all the way to 1550, right? If you're buying at a brand new resistance level, that's not educated FOMO. That's FOMO. That's disaster FOMO. That's cry later FOMO, right? So because again, it's just resistance, and there goes again, NAOV's bounced nicely off $2, so I kind of like that, right? So let's see if we can start to break out here above some key levels. Above some key levels. I'm missing something here. ICCT is on halted and it's halted again, right? So thank you, Drake. Right, so halted up and then halted down. Alrighty, alrighty. So that's a bit of a problem now, isn't it? A bit of a problem now. Chaos in the morning, isn't it? Like all the all the stonks. I mean, like, see, I'm starting not to like what's happening with NAOV. Just the way it's able to move 20 cents in one candle. Yeah, that's a bit concerning, right? So you want to see that stock slowly move up, not halt instantly and then crash instantly. You know what I mean? So just be careful. What else? Let me take a look at VFS. VFS. It's not too bad. I mean, so if you're playing with VFS, just watch for the higher lows, right? Low of the day is 51.50, right? So we're kind of bottoming now at 53.80. So as we go higher, just look for higher lows. And if we can do that, that's nice. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? So and there goes DBGI, right? Initial push to resistance, and now it's selling off, right? So, and we've mentioned this quite a few times. Like, again, when you see these stocks explode at the open, if you can catch the breakout, right? Cool, right? So let there be violence, right? If you can catch that initial breakout at the open, cool, right? But I've said this so many times, like when you see a stock immediately pumping at the open, you should almost expect a sell-off, right? DBGI is halted down, right? So watch for support maybe at $13.30 already. So again, when you see a stock exploding at the open, if you can catch that resistance level breakout, cool, right? But you should expect that at some point it's gonna sell off to maybe give you a higher low, right? Like we saw for ICCT. Was it ICCT? Yeah, it was ICCT, wasn't it? Yesterday, right? So we broke above that 220 level yesterday for ICCT, but then as the day went on, we built support higher, right? $3, $4, but you need to wait to see that happen and then the curl off a support level. Because if I look at this, I don't see no damn support, right? When I see this thing explode at the open and then it's crashing, like these are just fat red candles. It's not consolidating anywhere, it's not building a base anywhere. So then you're not like, oh, I'm gonna catch this at this level. No, because it's no base anywhere, right? Sham, good morning. It's halted again on the way down. Yes, ICCT. Alrighty, for now, again, we have a little supply zone, kind of the opening area at 1330. So let's see if we stay above that level. Lamia, good morning. Abuelito, good morning. IB, this morning, $13. I'll take a look. I will take a look. Ski Mera. So Mera with a bit of a sell-off this morning. Yeah, so I would, so this earlier this morning we did a good job holding $13. So yeah, 13 would be the level to watch. IB. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So we held $13. The last dip we had yesterday, right? So in like midday, $13 became really good support this morning. The low was close to $13, and after the open, it's bounced off $13. So as long as Mara can find a way to stay above $13, not the worst. Right, so Namia, what's your position in TCJH? Let me know. Let me know. No. Yeah, so two of those stocks are halted. NAOV is still looking for support at $2. Big bounce to Axla. See, Axla has been such an interesting name. Let me take a look. TIO isn't really doing much for now, but TIO, you might have a bit of support at $1.12, $1.10. So let's see if we can stay above that level. I kind of needed to reclaim those moving averages first, though. Axla, yeah, not too bad. From 32 cents to 41, that's actually not too bad. You're looking to buy TCJH. TCJH. So with this one, I would give it a second. I would let that thing break and hold $1.75 first, Namir. right? So it looks okay. It's had its initial sell off, right? That morning sell off, cool, good, right? So now it kind of needs to clear resistance, right? So I would let that thing clear resistance first at $1.75. Yeah, maybe that's the problem, Lion. That might just be the problem, the fact that it's a massive float, right? So, and yeah, can't really move easily. BETR, you're in at 87 cents. So there were some rumors going around that these guys were getting bought out, or I don't know where those rumors are coming from, but the stock has bounced this morning, right? So you're in at 87 cents. Yeah, I think you're okay for now. In terms of resistance, you have resistance on 94 cents and then obviously $1. So if that thing was able to get above $1, I think you'd be in a better position, right? So, and then for now, again, you're in at 87 cents, which is kind of the opening price today, which is nice, right? So, yeah, I mean, you think this stock would rally at some point, right? So I know we were kind of watching this yesterday, but I wanted to see this thing close strong, and it never did. So for now, again, support closer to 87 cents, resistance at 94. Break that, and then for $1, right? Your position is not too bad at all, right? So maybe find a stop loss somewhere, and make sure it's in there, and just be ready for chaos. Alrighty. ICCT has been halted for well, I guess it's the and there goes NAOV, guys, right? So NAOV, again, it's done an okay job holding that $2 level, which is good, which is very good, right? So we talked about building a base at $2, and it's been doing a fairly good job of building that base at $2, right? So um, now we need to it needs to find a way to go boom skis, and it's trying to, right? So no. No. And there goes Boomskis, guys, right? So that $2 support for NAOV, beautiful, right? So resistance here now, resistance at 450, at 250, right? So 250. No, 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 no. There you go. So again, $2 and then 250 resistance, right? I no, no, no. I'll take a look ski. Alrighty, so again, 250 resistance is what we need to break. Other than that, though, DBGI is on halted, guys, and it's still selling off, right? So again, when you're looking at these stocks, right, you kind of need them to give you that base. In this case, we might actually find a bit of a base here at 1280 because of the 200s, right? That little white line at the bottom, 1280, we might find a bit of a base there. But let's see if we can. The best base you can get is the one that you get to, and we actually sit there and you can see the candles consolidate, right? So yeah, where is the white line? So let's see if we can consolidate at 1280 here. Shut up and stall all of the orders at 1280, and really, that's what they wanted to do. Really? Oh my goodness, yeah. Right, so 1250, 250, and then 225. Oh my goodness. I see. I don't know how these guys they're still doing what they do, but wow, that's wild. That's wild. Anyways, here we go for that 12 for that 250 level, guys. Right? So come on, break it. The volatility on this stock is the only thing that I don't like. I like the consistency of like having a stock go up, go up, go up, go up, but like in a consistent manner. This stock can be wild, so just be careful, please. Right, Daryl, you're out of it. Let's go. Congratulations, good job. Right, so good job, good job, good jobs. Again, so we're looking for 250 here for NAOV, right? And then for DBGI, we talked about that white line, right? The white line at $12.80. It looks like it's bouncing off the white line for now, thanks to virus, right? We're sitting at 1336 now, right? So the white line has become like, one of our favorite lines. Oh, $75. Okay, sounds good, beautiful, right? So it's become one of our favorite lines, favorite lines. Anyways, back to NAOV. Come on, break it, break it, break it. Here we go. 250 resistance. We know that's a problem, right? And there goes boom skis, guys. Ooh wee. Oh my days. And are we halted? Are we halted? Are we halted? No, we're not. We're not. So again, next resistance, that blue line at the top, right? So this is a line that we've had from the past. It's actually halted, guys, right? So wait, what is happening here? No, it's not halted. Okay, refresh. See, like TradingView has been doing this since yesterday with like this silliness. Anyways, regardless, halt or not, we have resistance at 280 there already. So as you can see, we failed at that level for now. So we need to break above that NAOV, right? So congratulations if you're in this, guys, right? We talked about this in the morning. In terms of, again, if we can build a base at $2, right, and then boom skis 250, and then boom skis 280, and then boom skis $3, right? So yeah, we're going, we're going. If you're in NAOV, type in yes in the chat. I think yeah, I think the money's just rotated, Drake. Like the ICCT is unhalted and it's crashing, guys. Honestly, like if you're still in that stock and you haven't collected profits, you're greedy. You're very greedy. You're greedier than a pig. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. If you're in there and that thing is halting down with you, you better have a really nice entry. Otherwise, let's go, curl. The criminals. The criminals. Here comes $3, guys. And boomskis. Boomskis, guys. NAOV. Right, so from $2 to $3. Boomskis. Boomskis. Did we miss it? No, we did not. Sky in and out. Congratulations, guys. Right, so congrats, congrats, congrats. Alrighty, and here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. 291. 290. Rubbish. Anyways, we know $3 is resistance. We have all these levels mapped out because we've looked at this stock in the past, right? So all these blue lines you see on the chart, these are previous resistance levels that we just have on, right? So again, we struggled at 250, initial resistance. We struggled at 280, next resistance. Now we're struggling at $3, right? So these are not really surprise levels. Now the question is, are you going to take profits on the way up to resistance, or do you just move your stop loss, right? My advice is always to move your stop loss because you never know how high these stocks can go. But there's nothing wrong with collecting profits, right? So, uh, Hawks get slaughtered. Fine, fine, fine. Anyways, so we're kind of failing at $3 for now. And here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom skis, guys. Ooh wee. But please, why? But why, guys? Right. So we look good. Congratulations again if you made some monies out of this. Right. So let's keep it going, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Come on. Our next resistance level again. I uh, I'm gonna have to zoom out and look at the daily really quickly. But I'll do that in a second. Let's see what happens at $3.30 here. Right. I'll give it a second, and then we can zoom out and talk about some other levels. Your entry never hit, Lori. Or what were you waiting for? I mean, like in terms of entry, what number were you looking for? ICCT again, nice little dip ski. It looks like it's bouncing off a demand zone, right? So at $5.80, and it's actually halted now. ICCT is halted up. What resistance? There's no resistance in sight, guys. We're hitting highs of the day, right? So NAOV. Did we miss this? No, we did not, right? We were there from the very beginning. From the very beginning, right? So again, support at $2, and then a breakout, and then a boom ski, right? So Joe, good morning. Let's go. You can't even sell it due to the halts. No, you can. You can. ICCT like trades long enough for you to be able to sell. Trades long enough. So 126%, guys, right? 126%, 127%, right? So congratulations if you're in this, if you made monies when it was around that level. Okay. Yeah, it went so quick down to 225. Yeah. So again, your first breakout Your first breakout was that again. So support at $2, right? We talked about $2, and then you can see that thing break above that 220 range. So this is your first breakout, 220 and hold, right? Your second breakout was 250, and then 280, and then $3, right? So now we're stalling a little bit. That's why I say I want to watch this level for a second, this 330 level, because this is kind of our next resistance, right? So it's playing around with it. It looks good, right? But it's a little bit of resistance here. So we kind of need to break above that level already. Already. NAOV, NAOV, NAOV. Edit. Oh, that's why. One second. Let me fix this. Uh, delete. There we go. There we go. Come on. You can do it. You can break out. And again, just be a little bit cautious. This is one of those areas where, like, if you're not in a stock, you're not buying the damn stock, are you? You're waiting for a breakout. If you're in the stock, you're potentially just putting a stop loss. You're thinking hard about the decisions you need to make, right? So you know what I mean. So yeah. Na, 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 na. One second. Um, no more vex, please and thank you. No more vex. Yeah, so we're just trying here again. Resistance at $3.30, right? So make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a something already. A something, please. A something. La, 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 as I'm just responding to. La, la, la. There we go. Yeah, it's halted up. It's halted at 690 for now. You might be delayed. Looking suspicious, like it's getting ready for something. Okay, interesting. Yeah, again, so you can kind of see how we're stalling at $3.30, guys, right? So, surprise, not right. So we know that level is resistance. So you shouldn't be FOMOing in at 330 anyways. Look at the damn stock go down, right? So are we surprised, guys? No, we're not surprised, right? It's resistance. So now you want to see that thing dipski and potentially find a base somewhere else and then maybe curl, right? So ICCT is on halted now, right? It's playing with $7 here, which isn't too bad. So let's see if that thing can break out here above the view up. So again, 720 is 720, 725 is your next resistance there for ICCT. If we can break above that level and hold, sweet. It looks like we finally sold off, right? So when you're looking again, this is the perfect definition of a pump and sell off and a curl, right? So you can kind of see that sell off at that pump at the open, right? Pump, 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 right? So a supply zone. Again, you know the dip is coming, right? It's dipping, it's dipping, it's dipping, it's dipping. Do you see a curl yet, guys? Nope, right? It's dipping, 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 and then consolidation, right? And then now we're trying to curl, right? So, and it's kind of curled, but that thing needs to give us more though, because that's just not good enough. Mera is doing well, right? So Mera is doing well. And then Dan mentioned that SPY is a monster. SPY the monster. Look at that. SPY broke above 450, guys. Well, send it. Send it. Virus is looking for 255. Send it. And what? And thrust. And again, I don't even need to look at all these other ETFs though, right? Because everything I bet you looks beautiful. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, ICCT. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. Wow. See, you can kind of see why people are preconditioned to hold this stock because it keeps doing stuff like that, right? You have resistance at $8.20. That's like a triple top there now, right? So $8.20. But my goodness, you're looking for puts on SPY. See, that's why like for SPY yesterday, Roger, like I don't want to, like puts it for something that's closing strong. I just never do that. Because if SPY's closing the way it was closing yesterday, it just gives me signals that it wants to continue, right? So for now, it looks like we're holding off, right? We're holding off 280 for support for NAOV. So hopefully we stay above that level. Puts for SPY, puts for the market virus. So let's hope we stay above 280 for NAOV and just maybe consolidate and then curly curls. Alrighty. So again, support there around 280. Resistance at 820 here for ICCT. And DBGI is still fighting with all these moving averages, so it needs to decide which way it wants to go. It hasn't decided yet, right? VFS, meh, right? TIO, meh, right? S&P, monster. Yeah, there you go. And then yeah, so back to ICCT and NAOV. No, 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 no. Beep is halted down. Interesting. Yeah, you can see how we're just failing at 820 here for ICCT, right? So that's your resistance. It's gonna need to break out. If that thing breaks above that level, everybody's gonna be spamming $10, $10, $10. When? So what was the news, DP? So the news was some of the shares that were meant to convert after the merger happened were not converted or just not done properly. So they halted the stock so they could do it properly and then unhalted the stock. So the merger is officially completed for ICCT. So no bad news. It wasn't bad news. It wasn't an offering like we maybe expected, right? So and now the stock is it's pushed again, right? So um there you go. So let's see if we can break above 820 there for ICCT and then NAOV. Yeah, still kind of playing games here. Alrighty, still kind of playing games here above $2.80. $2.80. The spread for ICCT. I mean, the spread isn't that bad. It's fairly tight, right? So uh, the spread is the ask is what is maybe concerning because the ask is usually higher on this stock, but yeah. Again, for now, we have a market double top at $8.20. Alrighty, so we are going to need to break above that level. If not, we can potentially sell off again. Two. Come on, give us something. I'm waiting to see which one goes next. NAOV or ICCT. Which one goes next? Like a robot? Take a look at the options channel. Is it monies? There we go. We're failing at 820, guys, right? So surprise? Maybe not so much, right? So we knew there was resistance at $8.20, right? We double top tested that level twice, which is what a double top is. But then now we're backing off, right? So that's not the biggest surprise. You should not be buying at resistance anyways, right? When you see a double top, it's not a buy. Look at that thing. We just lost almost $1, right? We went from 820 to 720, right? Do not buy double tops. Do not buy resistance. Oh my goodness. Joe? Joe made 1400% on those calls for those 449. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 1400% on those calls for SPY. That's fire. Joe, congratulations. Congratulations. 1400% on those calls is a criminal. A criminal. An island criminal. That's a bit different, Island criminal. The 424. An island criminal. Let's go. So again, we failed ICCT resistance for now. So maybe we can create a cup and handle and go again for 820. NAOV broke below that 280 level. So let's see if we can reclaim that level at the end of that candle, or maybe retest 250. Alrighty. And SPY no care. SPY just keep going, guys. SPY keep going. Right. So SPY looks good. SPY has a little supply zone there, but SPY looks good. Right. So, uh, well, also, Joe walks a fine line. Like Joe is between like Virus and Dan. You know, when it comes to options. So when you see Joe's gains, and you're like, I need to learn options. You also need to know that these guys go through like there's a level of dedication and pain that comes with this is super true. this is a there's a fine line that comes with playing options. So when you see one of these guys make nice monies on options, also understand that these guys you know imagine you're walking over a bridge, but you have to walk over the bridge on a thin rope. Joe's in the middle, Dan is on the other side, Virus is on far on that other side. you know, and the rope is super thin from Virus to Dan. So, anyways, I know Dan is way. I feel like no, it's a good thing, Virus. uh, Slowly creeping. Yeah, Wes. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So yeah, Siri with the insider buy. Siri. Let me take a look at Siri actually, because again, like um yeah, like Siri's done okay. Like it's when we mentioned this thing in the morning was up 2%. It's up 7% now. It's super slow, but it's slowly creeping up. Right, so which isn't too bad. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Let's open up the let's you guys want to open it up to the since we're slacking with smashing the likes, since the members can't smash a like, let's open up the chat to like everybody else. You know Anyways, since we're slacking with smashing the like, there's lots of members here, and we're not smashing the like. So let's anyways, who walked over Niagara Falls on a tightrope? Yeah, that's it, Troy. Except, like, Virus is standing naked on the other side with but the only thing he's wearing grip shoes. That's it. And then I'm alive. Yes, you are, man. Yes, you are. Um, let's go in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, Talking to other series. Yes. 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 Yeah. It's just super slow. That's the only problem with that stonk. Are we halted? No, we're not halted. See, if we can get a nice little cup and handle, which we're not yet, we're sitting in the middle for ICCT. ICCT sitting in the middle. Let's go, Roger. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. See, I know who doesn't smash a like. Jeff doesn't smash a like until he makes monies. Or like trying to sneak out of a with marbles all over the floor and the window that's stuck closed. See, I feel like we need to remind people. So like when you see somebody make 1,500% in options, also realize that it's not like it's not like let's go, Jeff. Can you say the top five stocks? I cannot get the phone to. Well, the top five that I posted in Discord this morning, page in Trade Ideas. So again, TIO, DBGI, ICCT, and NAOV. Right, those were our top stocks coming into the day. Right, and then also we kind of liked Siri because of that insider buy. But yeah, so TIO, DBGI, ICCT, NAOV. Um, Alrighty. Araf, yeah, I saw that thing in the morning. I was a bit skeptical because it was a micro penny stock. Micro penny stock. See, anyways, we're trying to get that cup and handle going for ICCT, and then NAOV is trying to reclaim 280. So on a path to curling. DBGI just had a fat red candle. My goodness. You're welcomes. So honestly, that things look weird, right? Like these candles, I hate candles like these. Honestly, you guys know that, absolutely hate, right? So these massive green, massive red I absolutely hate that because it's so hard to predict. You know what I mean? So anyways, ICCT guys is getting we're getting that cup and handle. So here we go again for 820. Oh, this thing is gonna crush it. It's gonna crush it. We just made new highs of the day, right? Not including pre-market. Pre-market high was $8.93, right? So the question now is, can we close above 820? Right. So does that look like a cup and handle, inverse head and shoulder? Kinda, doesn't it? Kinda. That's what you want, though, isn't it? Right. So again, a nice double top test and a retest, and then a boom skis, right? So can we hold above? Because again, the candle has not closed yet, right? So that's kind of what you're waiting for the candle to close and actually confirm that we're going to stay above 820, because we haven't done it, right? So, and if that candle closes in 2 seconds, which it is, and we again, look at that, we've still failed to close above 820. So maybe this other candle is going to do it now. Maybe. Come on, 820, 813. Come on, 814. Come on. Anyways, so whenever we do it, in it, bruv. In it, bruv. 810, 814, $8.10 again. And back down. SPY just looks nice. Again, nice little supply zone for the S&P there, but SPY just looks nice. Nothing else to say other than it just looks nice. It just looks like that thing wants to go, doesn't it? ICCT, but it's not quite confirmed it yet. So we shall see. Looks more sus on the 3 minute. Yeah, it does. Honestly, that thing looks. There we go. Come on. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's so extended though, isn't it? So, anyways, here we go though. Maybe this will be the first candle we actually close above. Oh, 840. Oh my goodness, guys, we finally broke it. That thing said, "Ha, catch me outside." You know what's interesting is so that candle that was the first candle that closed above that level, and then immediately what happens, right? So everybody in the grandma is watching for confirmation above a breakout, right? The first candle we closed above 820. The next candle was a boom candle, right? That thing only needed one candle. But anyways, let's see what happens here. So we're pushing for new highs of the day, and there it goes. Right, so $8.80 for now. Again, previous high was $8.93. So let's see if we can break that. See if we can break that. 870, 8 whatever. Uh, yeah, the Divsky Roger. Yeah, Divskis. Na 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 na. Interesting. I just want to see what happens with this candle here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 880, 888, $89, guys. Boom skis. Ooh wee. ICCT. $9 for ICCT. Can you imagine? Like, can you imagine this stock was at 90 cents 2 days ago? Can you believe that? Izzy, what's your position in NCNC? Let me know. Can you believe from 90 cents to $1 and to boom skis now? That's wild, isn't it? Wow. See, I'm happy this ICCT haul from yesterday wasn't an offering, because a lot of people would be crying now. So, anyways, you think it's the lunch break stock potentially? Again, I think the only problem with that is the bigger float, but maybe. Right, so again, we broke above 820, guys, and what happens after 820? Boom skis, right? You see exactly what happens, right? People love to FOMO. We keep saying this like we're joking, but we're not really joking, are we? Right, so people love the FOMO, right? So na, 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 na. And we can't really talk about resistance levels for ICCT because we're basically hitting new highs and new highs and new highs and new highs and new highs. So there's really nothing we can look at and say, oh yeah, that's the next resistance, other than like maybe fibs in psychological levels. But honestly, these candles will let us know when they get there, right? So, yeah. Yeah, again, if you have a question, Izzy, just let me know what your entry price is for that stock or what you're looking for. I'm looking for an entry. I'm in already. I'm looking for this and this and this, and then I'll take a look. NAOV, guys, was able to get back above $2.80. Let's see if we can get back above three as well. $3. $3. Now we're basically just looking for consolidation curls, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. So this is where like the 1 minute candles become like your best friend, because then you can see all the price action immediately, right? So again, the damn stock is still holding up nicely up there, even though it looks like it's stalling a bit now, $9.30, right? So yeah. You're looking for an entry into NCNC. Okay, I'll take a look. NCNC. So NCNC, what an annoying stock. um, that stock doesn't seem to like do anything. I don't think it's quite ready yet, right? So um, it just doesn't seem ready yet, which is annoying. So I would maybe give that stock more time. But if you try it here, don't let it go below 162 because that's the all-time low. 162, don't let it go below. So it just depends on your risk tolerance level. Alrighty. Anyway, so ICCT looks like again that $9.30 level is a problem. Is a problem. ICCT is about to pass AMC. See, and that's the beauty of these stocks. Honestly, like we posted that little reminder today, right? So like, don't get married to these damn stocks, right? You can catch. I mean, you can make more than an AMC squeeze move. Like if you were in the stock at if you were in the stock at in the stock at $1, at $2, and it went to $4, 100%, it went to $6, right? So you know what I mean? That's better than what again, like sitting there and waiting for a squeeze in AMC. You know what I mean? So sometimes you just have to move on to the next, on to the next, on to the next, on to the next, right? So please check Hangout General. You have a question for me in Discord? For me in Hangout General? Hangout General. I'm doing a free hammock giveaway for US mailing addresses in my. Can I share in here with all of you? So you're giving away a hammock? A hammock? Na 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 na. For US residents only? Na, 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 na. But then do they have to join Facebook, Mario? Hammock. Let me know. Yeah, but only once. Okay. Yeah, you should be okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, yeah. You should be fine. Should be fine. You should be fine. As Doge, that it's outdated as Doge to $1 memes. Yes, yeah, it's true. Don't think people believe that though. Some people just don't. Roger. I was about to do, but my trailing stop loss triggered. Is that because I said it before it was above what you wanted? What percentage of a trailing stop loss did you have, Wizard? So we're holding the nine really nicely for ICCT, guys. We need to break that $9.30 resistance now, right? So a hammock, a banana hammock. Resistance at 170. You're in at 140. I'll take a look. You're in at 144. Okay, three. Ooh, that's so tight. Oh my goodness. JV, that's so tight. No wonder the damn. So this is why I sometimes don't talk a whole lot about trailing stop losses, because I know people will have like stuff like that. I'd rather you have a number in your mind and know exactly when it's gonna hit, right? So like 3% trailing stop loss on a name like ICCT that's moving 3% on every candle. Oh yeah, that trailing stop loss gets hit immediately. Yeah, you're better off using numbers on some of these stocks, JB. 3% is one of the tightest trailing stop losses I've ever seen. I've ever seen. uh, your trailing stop loss was so tight, so I'm not surprised it hit. Then 3% is tighter than Barrett's banana hammock. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's so damn tight. On a stock like this, ICCT, oh yeah, that thing's gonna hit immediately. Immediately. Any red, any signs of going down, hit. Good morning, Queen. That makes sense why mine got triggered up to, yeah. If your stop loss is that tight on a stock that's moving like crazy like this, oh yeah, that look. I mean, look at the craziness on the stock, right? Your trailing stop loss gets hit, like it just gets hit immediately. GNS resistance at 170. Yes, Jeff. Yeah, you have a double top supply zone at 170, and then you have support at 150. NAOV, just relaxing, relaxing. SPY still doing its thing again, like we mentioned earlier. SPY has a supply zone at 451.60, right? So that's where it's struggling at for now. Back to ICCT. ICCT is holding the 9 EMA nicely, isn't it? Let's see if we can stay above the blue line. Alrighty, above the blue line. 9. In the past, I'd do a trailing stop loss or limit stop. Yeah, I always do like a market stop, stop market. It might be called different on your broker. Like I will pick a number that I know that is support, but then I manually manage it like every second though, right? So as we go up, I just keep moving it up and stuff like that, right? So na na na. Yeah, I don't like limit stops because limit stops as well can be a problem. Like if on a stock like this, if we drop too quickly below your limit, like your order doesn't get filled, and then all of a sudden the stock might be crashing, and you're like, but my stop loss never hits. But why? Easier to manage. Yeah, exactly, Troy. Yeah, trailing stop losses are nice if you manage them properly, right? So they're nice. I think they might be, yeah, they're nice. There we go, guys, right? So again, we've talked about, looking at this and managing it as we see the candles fail, and in this case that $9.30, right? So that $9.30 resistance, and then we broke down to $8, right? Surprise. Not right, and it's halted down now already. So um yeah, so I like the I like the stop market orders, or again the trading stop losses. Anything else is limit stops. It depends. Like if you're playing with options, you have no choice. But if you're playing with stonks, it depends on the volatility of the stock, right? It depends on the craziness and your level of belief. So now so again, like our two strongest names this morning, right? The reason I'm coming back over to NAOV is because again ICCT is now halted. So what does that mean? Does that mean now the money goes back to NAOV? I don't know, right? So let's see if this thing can clear $3. Oh, it looks like the money is coming over this way, doesn't it? Still needs to clear $3 though, doesn't it? Still needs to clear $3. It's creeping up though, isn't it? Look at that thing go, right? And there it is, and there it is, and there it is, right? And there it is, right? $3 just broke, right? So people again, like market psychology for these crazy stocks is one of your, again, people see that, oh my goodness, the other stock is done pumping, it's crashing now, it's halted down. I still want to make money still. Let me go back to the other stock, right? So that's retail. People love that, right? So as soon as one is crashing, they're running to the next one. Like, oh my goodness, and look at that thing go, right? So, um, look at it go. Anyways, our last fail level was at $3.30, so that's ultimately like our next resistance, right? But yeah, got weak, yeah, weeks. Stop on 102, yeah. I like it. E-break, good job, good jobs. Come on. Uh, you're emptying your inventory, so there will be more coming. Let's go, Mario. Mario's doing giveaways, guys. Giveaways. Let's go into let's go. Giveaways. Na na na. What's on the na 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 na. Uh, na 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 na. Didn't you know? Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. So the two names we're talking about, those are the two names on the scanner this morning. So good. You got out, Richie. Congratulations. You are a criminal. 45 on those four on the puts. Joe, I like it. Yeah, 750 to $9. Congratulations, Richie. I like that. I like that. Yeah, we're finding more resistance here for our NAOV than we should have. But yeah, 310 seems to be becoming a problem here for the stock. $3.10. Come on, NAOV, give us something. Give us something. You're here for a giveaway. Well, the giveaway is in Discord for members in Hangout General. So you're not a member. La 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 la. Yeah, spy again. Look at that, right? So again, supply zones can be like so beautiful, right? Look at that beautiful supply zone. These are 5 minute candles, by the way, right? These are 5 minute candles. So these are not 1 minute candles. So you can look and say, oh my goodness, but it's happening so quickly. No, that's a lot of time you're sitting there, right? So again, we talked about this supply zone for SPY, right? To 451.60, right? And it's hit that zone and it's selling off, right? So when 100%, it's coming, especially if SPY breaks below 450, right? So a little bit of resistance there, right? And yeah, so let's see what happens at 450 for the S&P. So supply zone, 5 minute candles, 5 minute candles, 5 minute candles, and then dip skis. Moa. SPY's halted down, guys. I'm kidding. Kidding. Anyways, back to NAOV. NAOV is fighting. Come on, there we go. 319. Come on, give us 330 already. We wanna go more. We wanna go more. Lots? Is it alive? I mean, it looks like it's kind of holding $11.20. Only concern is that it's still sitting below the 9 and everything else. So it's going to need to get back, but it's alive. Stocks don't die. Well, unless you're AMC, then you for sure die. Kidding. Not. Like the video, please can't have any cookies. See, like, I will have cookies regardless. So, like, do the non-members smash a like more than the members? Wow, interesting. Anyways, yeah, so smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Blah blah blah. uh, with Car with Martin, what happened? What did you do? See, like I have no control over what happens to so I have no control over what happens to your membership, guys. So I have no control. Ready? No control. It's between YouTube's and Discord. I'm just here to stream. Right? So that's why you have to sign in so they can keep track of you, right? So it's not me keeping track of you, it's them keeping track of you. Like, hey, so we kind of need our monies from place and your membership expired, so get the hell out of here. So that's what happens, Martin. Yeah, let's go, Mario. Was halted after upwards. MT. Okay. Uh, who are they given to? When someone donates membership, they're given to like people that enter the membership. So it will ask you, do you opt in to collect, to yeah. So when someone gives away the membership, people in the chat can take them. If you're not a member, you can take them. You can click on the. Oh wait, look at NAOV guys, boom skis. But why? Are we halted, guys? No, not. Are we halted? Oh, we might be halted. No, we're not halted. We're not halted. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. NAOV. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Look at that thing go. Boom skis, guys. People love breakouts. People love, we keep saying it, right? People love to FOMO on these like big pushes, right? Break of resistance, right? So this one's done really well. Again, we mentioned this in trade ideas this morning, right? This morning, right? So we're looking at NAOV if it can find a base at $2, right? Early this morning, posted in Discord and trade ideas, right? So if we can base off $2, we like it. We based at $2, we broke above 220, and then boom skis, and then we came back down and we look at that consolidation, right? Consolidate, and curl, and then boom skis, right? So there you go. Sending it. Say bye. We'll enter after the bounce. Okay, sounds good. Bye. Highs of the day. Bye. Let me let's go. Give us $4 already, Drake. When $4. If you're holding NAOV, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding NAOV, right? So again, we kind of expected this to an extent, right? So we kind of expected this in the sense that, again, when ICCT got halted down, people will run to somewhere else. People always want to make money, right? So, and coming into the day, the other stock that was performing well was NAOV, so they just go back, right? So, yeah, ICCT is unhalted, but it's still falling like a tomato rock now because everybody's like, oh my goodness, but it's going down. I'm gonna go to the other stock, right? That's retail, right? So that's us, right? We will sell the stock that's selling off to go jump into another stock that's pumping, right? So Gail says, hell yes, Mr. Pink. 330, $860. Congratulations, Mr. Pink. Good job. Beautiful. Beautiful. So again, that looks good. In terms of resistance here, it looks like we're finding resistance at 375. I'm gonna zoom in. I'm zoom out. I just want to see where the next potential resistance is on the daily here. And there's a lot of it here. There's a lot of it at $4, $394. I mean, look at this on the left hand side. Look at that, right? These are daily candles, by the way, right? You're looking at now, right? So between 390 and $4, there's a lot of resistance, right? So we've hit a high of 375, and it looks like we're stalling. I wonder if that's people, kind of packing their bags a few candles before we get to 390. But yeah, just keep in mind that you're really close to resistance. Alrighty, it looks good. We're holding above the 9. We have resistance at 375 and then $394. But yeah, just be a bit cautious. Alrighty. You're looking to get back in, Mr. Pink? Let's go. ICCT is so bouncing off a demand zone here, guys. So that last little dip ski, we bounced off 740. It looks like we're doing it again. So from 740 to $8. For now though, let's go back to NAOV. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Again, I would really appreciate it if you could take a second. It's free and it really helps. Alrighty, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Right? If you missed out on another one, like if you're watching the stream every day and you're like, but I missed out on another one, but it's because it sucks to Anyways, I'm kidding. So click the link from Nightbot at the bottom there. Come join us. Alrighty. I need a hammock with a cookie dispenser, maybe a Gale, maybe maybe uh maybe 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 Mario can make it work. uh if see that if ICCT breaks above $9 again, I mean, who's stopping it at that point? If this damn stock is able to go above $9 again, who's gonna stop it? You know what I mean? Who's gonna stop it? Oh yeah, I ran out of water before the stream even started. See, like I was drinking the waters. You know, I was drinking the waters. Martin, what are you waiting for? Martin, what are you waiting for? You're waiting for membership gifts? No, no membership gifts, please and thank you. Uh, oh, it's because Mario did it. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Let's go, Mario. Thank you very much. And Block Me, congratulations on the gifts. Block Me was ready to go, ready to go, ready to receive it. Mario, thank you very much. Stop loss triggered at Olu. Okay. Again, you can kind of see how we're dipping on NAOV, guys. Again, not the biggest surprise, right? Like we've said this multiple times. When you look at these candles, it's like reading a book, right? You're reading a book, right? And these candles will always tell you when they have a problem, right? You might look at this and say, but like I didn't know it was gonna fail at 375. I did not know, but Blaze, why it's selling off, right? Again, it's not a massive surprise, right? When you see a momentum stock stall like that, right, for multiple candles like that, then you know you potentially have a problem. You know what I mean? So when it's stalling like that, especially close to resistance, you know you have a bit of a problem. Alrighty, it doesn't mean the stock is done. It just means maybe we sell off, we consolidate, and then we go again. Alrighty. So yeah, and AOV with a bit of a dip ski there. Nothing wrong with that though, right? So it looks good. Oh my goodness, guess who it is? Oh my goodness, Star. Oh my goodness. How are you? Good to see you. Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? It's a bird. It's a rocket. No, it's a tomato rock. It's a tomato rock. Again, look at the S&P, guys, right? Look at the S&P, right? We can look at this and say, "Hey, but I didn't know it was gonna sell off, right? I didn't know it was gonna fail, right?" There's a supply zone right there. There's a sell signal. There's a bearish signal, and then now we're dipping, right? 5 minute candles, right? Again, you might look at that and say, "But like I didn't know." The SPY went down though, right? So SPY with a bit of a dipski there, and then if you're watching the QQQs and whatnot, you're most likely kind of dealing with the same issue already. Uh, if you're not a member, go get on it. Uh, and then change it on YouTube's. Yeah, and really, I think if you do it with the right email star, it should reconnect because I don't think you've done it yet. If you do it, it's gonna reconnect. Um, you've been buying a house. Okay, I had so much to do. Yeah, I know, Star. I know. I no, I think if you reconnect, it will give you back like the time. Again, so NAOV guys still dipping. So let's see we can maybe retest one of these levels, maybe $3, maybe 320, and then curl. Alrighty. So again, nice rally today though, right? From $2, from below $2, right? All the way to 375. We know 390 is a strong resistance level, so we got pretty damn close, right? So and then backed off already. DBGI is still holding that demand zone at 1120, so hopefully it stays above that level. TIO has done a good job holding a dollar, which is nice. Just be aware that for TIO, again, TIO was one of the top names coming into today, right? You have resistance at $1.20, so watch for that 120 level. Alrighty, $1.20 resistance. Alrighty, and Spy still kind of playing games. Ryan says, "Let's go AMC." Oh Lord, what is AMC actually moving, or is it just yeah, yeah. Star, was it another house? Because I feel like yeah. Uh, yeah. Let's see if we can get above $8.30 MT. See if we can break out there. GNS failed and backed off. Watch for a dollar 50. Yeah, yeah, line TIO. Yeah, needs to clear that 120, $1.20, $1.20. Yeah. So again, but the two main names today I feel like will be ICCT and NAOV. It's nice when you have just like two names, isn't it? Like you're not all over the place. And also, these two names have done quite well. Like if you played with any of these names, you've done really well, right? So yeah, it's nice when it's not like 100 names and it's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right? So let's see, Star. No, you got it, Star. Yeah. No, you're good. They give you the gold bar, the gold badge. So yeah, you're good. Yeah, you just had to renew it. Good morning, Steve. Uh, yeah, probably Roger. AMC needs to sneak into AMC's room and take it out. Someone needs to sneak into AMC's room. Well, I mean, AMC is a total disaster, is what that is. Someone said AMT was exploding, so let me take a look. I mean, AMC is up 7%. You know, it's something. It's something, I guess. Which is, I mean, yeah, it's something. Did you know AMC did a split, Star? AMC was at $1.50. Can you believe that? From 70 something to $1.50, and then a split to 14, 15, and then crashed to almost $10. So basically, AMC went back to $1. $1. Wild, wild. Nomi, take a look. Sure. Yeah, no, AMC is hitting the highs of the day today, which is nice. I mean, at some point that thing had to bounce, I guess. That's pretty good for EMC. 7%, 8% is pretty good. Well, yes. Let me take a look at AGIL. AGIL. It looks okay. You just have a lot of resistance at 31 cents, Nomi. So if that thing can break above, so again, when I say 31 cents, it's the same level that it's been failing at. I don't want to adjust. I just want to log it. Right, so again, it's been failing at 31 cents all morning, right? 31, 31, 31, 31. So yeah, Nomi, 31 cents needs to break for AGIL before it goes potential boom skis. What am I looking at on Mullen? Mullen announced that they're fighting everybody, so Mullen is still doo-doo trash, right? So Mullen has support at 55 cents, right? So there was a video that Musty posted this morning. It was from a movie clip from Mullen. So if you haven't seen it, you can scroll back in Discord. Again, so we're kind of curling here for NAOV. So let's see if we can reclaim these moving averages. AMC is overpriced. AMC is a disaster. A disaster. A disaster. Anyways, yeah, so again, Mina, I'm not sure what your position is in Mullen, so if you need specific help, let me know. But Mullen has support at 55 cents. Other than that, I have nothing. I don't know what else to say about Mullen. Mullen is my only question is, when is Mullen getting delisted? Because it feels like it's getting close. It just feels like Mullen is getting very close to delisting. I feel like if Mullen exploded, that would tell you that Mullen is like a week away from getting delisted, just like BBIG. Speaking of BBIG, what is BBIG at today? You know, just because BBIG is at 5 cents. My goodness, guys. BBIG every day, red, 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 red. So 5 cents. I bet you it's gonna fluctuate. It's gonna fluctuate at this price over and over and over. Because I mean, how much lower does it want to go? Right. So how much lower does it want to go? You know, when you're at zero already, you've hit rock bottom. September the 5th was the deadline, Drake. Okay, September 5th deadline for Mullen. Okay, so Mullen, it's now or never. Now or never, Mullen. Now or never. Working in the office on Thursday should be Mohammed. It really should be. Tell them to you guys need a TV. You need a TV for the office, and then you can all watch. Yeah, you did, Greg. Okay, yeah, we're trying to. It's trying to curl. We're still just sitting below that moving average there, so we need to break it and close above it. So, 332 is what we need to break and close above. Yeah, September 5th. Yeah, I honestly didn't even look at it because it just feels like it's coming at some point. has been has been seen going to support meetings. Yep, bloodbath infinity. No, no, no. There we go. 335, 336. Perfect. Right. So nice little curly curls there, Greg. 339. And Boomski's 342, 344, 346. That's a nice little curl, isn't it? So perfect. Right. Pump, dip, and curls. 348. Here comes the 50. 350, 354, 355. We have a little bit of resistance here at 355, 355 resistance. So just be mindful of that. I hard dips, right? So we curled, yes, but we have some resistance at 355. So we're gonna need to crush that, right? So we're trying to. There we go. 360, guys. 370. Oh my days. Oh my days, here we go again. So last fail was 375. Alrighty, so that becomes our breakout zone. 375. Oh my goodness. Ooh wee guys, $4. But why? But why? Is because la la NA new highs. And we crushed $4, guys. We crushed $4. Oh my goodness, crazy. Look at that pop, guys, right? People love the curls, right? Look at that beautiful curl, right? Do not buy random highs. You either look for the breakouts or look for the curls, right? Look at that beautiful curl, guys. But look at that damn indicator, right? Look at that damn indicator, right? Again, look at your bullish signal right there on the curl. The bullish signal doesn't come in because again, we were dipping. No, it doesn't give you any signals. It's like, hey, it's bullish now. Hey, it's super strong now. Hey, let's send it to new highs now. Right? So beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. So again, just be mindful, be careful. We talked about this on the daily time frame, how we have a lot of resistance between 390 and $4, right? So again, don't get married to these stocks, right? Take your monies on the way up, scale out on the way up, have a stop loss on the way up, blah 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 blah, right? So the question now is, can we get a higher low? Can we get a higher low? Can we get a higher low? Right? So again, it's 160%, right? It's 170%. That's a nice rally. Ooh wee. Right? So anyways, moving on. TIO has done a good job, right? It's sitting at the double top now, market opening resistance. But again, it's super slow. But this has been a nice stock too, right? TIO. I know Lion is watching this in closely, right? So again, market open. Step number one, we sell off, right? Step number two, we consolidate, right? Step number three, we curl, and now we're testing the highs of the day, right? So beautiful, easy, no. Steady though, right? Steady, steady, steady. Now you need to watch this level here, right? Resistance. Um, DBGI still holding that demand zone at 1120, which is cool, right? ICCT is still playing games for now, which is not cool. And then obviously NAOV is Joe. Don't let your wife see you say that, please and thank you. Otherwise, she will have trust issues. uh, red to green, rat. Yeah, rat is that bankruptcy name that we talked about on Sunday on the watch list, right? So yeah, let's see if we can get a little bit of cup and handle here, guys. Alrighty, let's see if we can get a cup and handles. Uh, and today, yeah. Okay, and then okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, we've been take a look at trade ideas. We've been spamming NAOV. No, it's done really well. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's the confirmation we need. And then again, we're getting a nice cup and handle here, right? Nice cup and handle. Here we go again. Again, a lot of resistance between 390 and $4. So we're gonna need to break above that level. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. She ready? Yeah, Scalper's Paradise. Yeah, it really is actually. It really is. Resistance at $4. Yeah, as soon as DBGI broke back below 14, honestly, Mohammed, it became a problem. And then NAOV and ICCT took over. And then TIO isn't too bad too. Like it's been slow, but it's not bad at all. The stock musty. Oh what? Uh, just some because of this channel. Just monotone again. Please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you're taking profits on the way up. Don't hold the bag, right? So do not hold the bag. Please and thank you. Most of these guys are in at $2, $3, So again, make sure you're not buying at high resistance and then diamond handing. Alrighty. So again, there's strong resistance here at $4. We need to crush that level there. Yeah, the stock also Leju. I'll take a look. I want to see what happens here at $4 if we fail or if we break out. Obviously, we want to see a breakout, but again, it's resistance. So we shall see. We shall see. For now, we're on the struggle bus. Come on, $4. Can I get some spams in the chat for $4, guys? Spam the chat with $4 and let's crush it. Only educated firmer, please. Yes, Rasim. Yes, please. Yes, please. Nah, nah. Oh yeah, exciting. Again, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a plan. 445. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're not just diamond handing. Again, spam the chat of $4 with $4, and we're gonna break this level. Spam, 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 spam. $4. When, 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 when. Anyways, a lot of resistance there. Right, so let's give it a second or so. Again, we might be waiting for $4 to break, but at the same time, it's resistance and you have a stop loss, right? You're not just like watching it and saying it's gonna break $4 because it might not happen, right? It might not happen. But we want it to happen though, don't we? We want it to. Come on, $4. Where are those spams, guys? Do better with the spams. Do better. It needs our whatever we want to call it. Sterling silver. Let's break $4, please. Come on, here we go. Go, go. Thrust it, bust it, squeeze. Go, 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 go. 3, 9, 5. Squeeze. Go, go, go. go. Come on, go. Send it, send it, send it, send it. What a slacker. Anyways, Greg, yeah, Greg, that was a sweet entry on the dip, wasn't it? Congratulations, good job. That was a really good entry. Dan, there it is. See, that's how you spam $4 in the chat, guys. That Dan knows how to spam $4 in the chat. Anyways, there's a lot of resistance though, guys, right? So again, at the very minimum, please have a stop loss. Please have a stop loss. Right? We're sitting at resistance. We want it to break, right? But at the same time, we're not just like, hey, hope, 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 right? So if you're in at $2, $3, 350, right? Put a stop loss somewhere, right? Put a stop loss, and there goes the dip skis, right? We wanted to break $4, but we also know that this level is tough, right? Why is that level tough, guys? Because again, if I zoom out on the daily and I go back a few months, like let me go back a few months, right? Let me go back to like 2020, earlier this month, earlier this year, back in May, right? So it's a split, so that doesn't quite apply. But look at this level, like look at this level on the left hand side, right? There's a lot of problems here, right? Look at that. How many, like look how much resistance we have there, right? Look at how much resistance, right? Initially support, right? Once we break below support though, that support becomes resistance on the way back up, right? Oh, whoa, 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 we did it, guys. Wait, I'm going, we broke above $4. Let's go. We haven't quite closed above yet though, so we broke above $4. We broke it, but we couldn't hold it, but we did it though. Unbelievable. 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 That thing said, hey, you guys are looking at the daily. Yeah, again, we know why that level is a problem. It was a scam candle, Roy. Right? We know why this level is a problem. We failed at this level in the past quite a bit. So people look at that level and say, oh, you know what? We failed at $4 in the past. I want to sell at $4, right? That's what people do. Right. So, but yes, we broke about $4 to 420, but it's still in the same range. Like it's still in the same range. We didn't even close about $4, and then we dropped immediately. So yeah, again, a lot of resistance. Yeah, it really is a scam, Lori, right? So when you look at these red zones, guys, like the red zone you see at the top at $4 there, there's a reason why that red zone is there, right? So when you're wondering like, oh my, where are these red zones coming from? Where are they coming from? They're coming from levels like that, right? That's what the indicator does. It will go back to the past and say, this level was a problem in the past. Supply zone, right? Let me remind you. It's meant to remind you that hey, just be mindful that in the past when we got to this level it was a problem, so I'm just going to give you a red zone. We might break it, we might not break it, that's up to you, right? So yeah. And then squeeze Friday, interesting. Squeeze Friday. So la, 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 la. Oh yeah, I see why, yeah. La, la. Okay, perfect. Na 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 na. I mostly I went to Lynn. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Good job. Beautiful. I like it. Momentums. There we go. Looking T-Rexy. Yes, but again, now the question is, again, the money is going to rotate somewhere. The money is always rotating somewhere, money rotating, right? So the question now is, where does the money rotate to? Does the money come back to ICCT off this demand zone at 730, right? Or does the money stay in NAOV, right? So we shall see. We shall see. SPY is back above 450. and BBIG is still trash. Sorry. It yeah. Jasmine, are you asking? VFS good price to buy? You're buying it? I don't know. I don't know. Or are you asking me if it's at a good price to buy? Hmm. Na, na. Trash. Na, na, na. Oh wow, that's crazy, isn't it? Anyways, you bought 4,000 shares at 46. Jasmine, hopefully you're green. You should be green, right? Don't go red. Don't go red, and we will celebrate for you. Anyways, so we're still kind of holding the chrono line, right, for NAOV. So as much as we've had some scam candles, the stock still looks okay, right? NAOV, we've had some scam candles, but we're still holding up. So can we go back to $4 already, please? Pretty please. Does it have any life left in it? I mean, it has life. It's sitting at resistance. That's the only problem. It's at resistance, right? So that I feel like this one would be another name that we'd be talking about quite a bit if it had a smaller float. Smaller float, and I feel like people would be all over that. So yeah, for now it's other stuff. Other stuff. In at $1.13, yeah, maybe just again put a stop loss and push it up, right? The good thing about like your entry, or again like the fact that the stock is slow, is that it's going to be easy for you to manage. You can easily put a stop loss somewhere, 119, 118, wherever you feel comfortable, and you should be fine, right? So you should not go red on that play unless you just screw it up. um, Also, hi. Hi. Hashtag mile wide. Anyways, there goes. I feel like the money's rotating a little bit, but anyways, ICCT is almost back to $8, right? I feel like people are going back and forth. Look at this, guys, right? People almost going back and forth with these two names. One is crashing. People go to the other one, right? Can they both run at the same time? I don't know, right? So I feel like people are just going back and forth. This one's moving. Okay, let me go to this one. This one's selling off now. The other one's sitting at support. Okay, let me go to this one now. Rotations. And yeah, SPY is bouncing nicely. Rotation. Crazy retail. Crazy retail, guys. We're just rotating back and forth. Right? Look at it go. Look at ICCT go, right? So we're back to $8. Like nothing happened. Like nothing happened. We just went from $7.40 to 805. Like nothing happened. Right? So one is going down, people rotate quickly to the other one. Uh No, that's good. That's good. You should be okay. You should be fine. It's so slow that like you should really be okay. Na, 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 na. Rotation. Na, 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 na. Nothing else has shown up on the scanner yet. Nothing else. I'm just browsing around. I'm just looking at the scanner here. I like it. I like it. Na, 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 na. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. My scanner says, okay, fine. Let me go look. Let me go look. Let me go look. So, Le Jeu. Let me look at Le Jeu. Musty's favorite French name. Um, yeah, Le Joux. I feel like that thing could Musty. Yeah. I would be so $2.37 Musty. Break above yesterday's high, and that thing could get magic volume. Magic volume from nowhere. Magic volume. See, I feel like it's halted line. Thank you. I feel like NAOV is not is not done yet. Anyways, CHSN. It fell off a cliff, Gale. Yeah, he just again like with those stonks. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I mean, again, so like, look at that, guys. Look at that. Like we keep saying it, like retail loves the FOMO. Like retail loves FOMO, right? We keep calling it educated FOMO. If you're looking at this level right there, resistance, right? When we break above that level, that's educated FOMO. That's educated FOMO, right? So that, and now it's halted. That's what you call educated FOMO. Um, Anything else is not educated FOMO, right? Does that make sense? Whatever. Educated FOMO. Troy knows what I'm talking about. Anyways, TIO is still holding and fighting and whatnot, so it looks okay. ICCT is still kind of sitting in that demand zone, and NAOV is just relaxing now, consolidating. Still needs to get above $4 though. We can use settled funds as much as yeah, you can, yeah, as long as you're using a cash account and you have settled funds. Yeah, it's an ooh wee halt. It really is, Dan. Ooh wee, my goodness. Right, look at that educated FOMO. By the way, like you might look at this and say it's not that much, but this breakout resistance level, that's $2.90. $2.90. This is $2.90. That's halted at 370. That's educated FOMO. FOMO. That's a new one. Yeah, educated FOMO, right? FOMOing on a breakout, right? If you're just FOMOing random levels, you're asking for trouble. Of course, it's not financial advice. The only person I give financial advice to, guys, is Virus. Yeah, that's it. Could it be the yeah, Rad could be. Um, let me take a look. Um, Rat again. So like whenever Rat decides to break above 90 cents, Steve, it could be T99. Walmart discounts, rollback prices. Uh, Rat. So again, like I mentioned over the weekend on the watch list that I was okay with the Rat as long as it stayed above 65 cents. Right, it's been going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, the entire week. Right, like all week it's been going back and forth. So that thing really is going to need to break above like 88 cents, 88 and 90 cents, and then okay, cool, send it. Alrighty. So if that thing decides to break at some point, then yeah. Oh, there goes TIO, guys. There goes TIO. TIO is like, my turn. Let's go. I've been waiting all day. Let's go. Right? Again, TIO is the slowest one of the bunch, but it's done really well. Right? Look at that. Right? Market open, sell off, expected, consolidation, demand zone, consolidate, and then pop. Beautiful. Right? So TIO, finally, right? $1.25. Sweet. On the table. Could be one of those plays. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, when that momentum kicks in, for sure, it could be. Could be one of those plays for sure. Bitcoin is going on the 27 already. See, that's the thing with BTC. Like BTC never broke above anything important. Like we bounced because of good news, yes, but like nothing was broken. No key resistance levels were broken. Nothing. So yeah, bankruptcy. Anyway, so for TIO guys, in pre-market we failed at $1.30, $1.28, $1.30. So that thing needs to break above that level. And then Musty's been spamming Leju. Um, right? So yeah, Leju. So yeah, see, the only thing that is lacking there's that volume that get popped and then sold off immediately. Musty. Anyways, unhalted guys. CHSN is unhalted and that thing is at $4. Boom skis, guys. 412. My goodness, Lion. Right? So again, anything at this point is not educated FOMO. You had your educated FOMO, right? Educated FOMO was at the bottom, right? Breakout, right? Right there was educated FOMO, right? At this price, you're kind of FOMOing with prayers. Hands together, pray, FOMO. That's what you're doing, right? So it might keep going, but it's really extended. Really, really extended. So um, I feel like we need a T-shirt with educated FOMO on it. Educated FOMO on educated FOMO. Yes, that's what this is now. If you're buying at this price, this is uneducated FOMO, right? So it's extended, right? Um, educated FOMO on educated FOMO. Look at that thing dip, guys. If you FOMOed at $44, well, it's at $3.40 now. What's the Discord just? So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and then make sure you sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or the Legend level. Alrighty. Guess what, FOMO bots? Guess what? Look at that thing sell off, guys. Look at it sell off, right? Again, educated FOMO only, please and thank you. Anything else? Be careful, please. Yeah, I like what TIO is doing, guys. Right? TIO, beautiful, beautiful. Right? So beautiful. I want a Virgo. Virgo, you still in this one? Still in this one? Nah, nah. See, that thing had a smaller float. My goodness, right? My goodness. Again, just be careful. This is a double top now for TIO, right? So, um, yeah, 128 to 130. It's a problem, right? So, uh, TIA 120 to 1. There we go. You're in a 107. There you go. There you go. Right? Slow and steady grind. Yeah, like this one's made it. This one's made it a bit easier, right? So, yeah, 131. I feel like a lot of you guys are holding this one. I don't know why. I feel like a whole bunch of you guys are holding this. Uh, on the back walking away. I like it, Troy. I like it. See, maybe Jody needs to make us a shirt. Jody, and then put hot trade somewhere along somewhere there. Um, on educated FOMO, my thoughts on a RAF. Ben, what's your position in a RAF? Support for NIO? Nothing yet, right? So you might be looking at that previous level at like 323.50. I need to get some water. I need to get some water. Mm. Yeah, Ben, let me know what your position is. I'll take a look. Nah. 9% profit, Nomi. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. See, I AMC's at highs of the day, Colin. Good. Needed to do something. 9% profits, Nomi. Those add up, right? Keep stacking those up. And then again, TIO. I mean, honestly, I feel like that again, that 130 level is we know that's a problem, right? So it's a problem. Look at that, guys. Look at that. It's halted down. CHSN is halted down, right? Again, there was only one FOMO, right? If you uneducatedly FOMOed at $4, well, we're back to 290. Long scalped entry incoming. For SPY, educated FOMO, right? So again, hopefully you didn't just go FOMO, right? Because that would have been uneducated FOMO. So please don't FOMO uneducatedly, please and thank you. Yeah, Musty, if Leju had a bit more volume, that thing would be doing what CHSN has done, you know? Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Anyways, ICCT is still fighting, guys. Like we're going sideways around $7.60, $7.50, which isn't too bad. If we can get back above $8, I feel like that might be the next push, the next catalyst. And then NAOV again, two of our favorite names, still kind of holding up. So yeah, we just need to break out though, right? People will watch these stocks go sideways and then FOMO when they actually break out. So nothing's happening yet. TIO failed that resistance and it's back down to 120. So let's see if we can stay above 120. This one has been a disaster, DBGI. So it's been straight selling off. Let me look at that IPO, IVP. IVP was an IPO that like people have been waiting for a long time, right? So it's live. So we'll see. Roy, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Uh, Ivy. Send the stock down 90 and in one day. Yeah. Is the S&P going down? What do you mean? Is it going down? Like long term, I think the reason I ask is because I know that your question isn't like, is it going down? Because if it was just going down, you'd look at the S&P on your own. You're asking for something else. La 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 la. Yay! Ben, I remember you. Yeah, I remember. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats. See, yeah, you're asking at the end of the day, like, is it going back to 448? Let me take a look. Oh, IVP's halted down already. Oh, my goodness. Damn. No. Well, for now, the low of the day is 484.78 for SPY. I feel like SPY's in the middle here. SPY's in the middle. If we go below 448.80, then the answer to your question, M15, is yes. If we go above 451.60, the answer to your question is no. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, so for that IPO, again, IVP, I would just leave it alone for a second and see what it does, right? Price discovery, and then we can play with it later, right? So unhalted for CHSN, guys, and that breakout zone at 290 seems to still be holding, right? So for now, so let's see if we can maybe consolidate and go sideways and then curl back above the 9. That's pretty good for AMC. AMC up 11% now, guys. Wow. I guess it had to bounce at some point. Offering coming. I'm kidding. Kidding. Anyway, so CHSN is bouncing up 290, right? 290 was the first educated FOMO level, and it seems to be the second educated FOMO level, right? So it's back up to 320 now. So yeah, as long as it stays above 290, right? Stay above 290 if you're playing with that stock. NAOV is kind of bouncing, yes. TIO is now holding 120, which is beautiful, right? So VFS, Jasmine? Sure. Boomskis. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Exactly, right? So as long as it stays above 290, it's fighting with the 20 there, and it's yeah, the 9 fighting at $3.20. White House says Putin and Kim Jong Un have exchanged letters. Biden offended he doesn't have a. Is that what it actually says? Biden offended he doesn't have a pen pal. Is that what it says? Really? Oh wow, interesting. Wow. Interesting. Yeah. Last part is not true. See, I was they've exchanged letters. Isn't it wild how they're exchanging letters? Why don't they just pick up the phone? Hello, my name is right. Why don't they? Why don't they pick up the phone? They're writing letters. See, these two countries are very like, the way they, like they're still like, and try not to say anything. They're still way back in the day. No wonder they're writing letters. Anyways, can we get a pop here, NAOV? Can we get a pop? C pops. Leju's is actually done okay. Right, like it's so slow, musty, but it's evidence. Yeah, Virgo. Yeah, evidence of like us allegiance or something. Evidence. So you don't go back and say but. Yeah. See, well, I mean, I was about to say something about Biden not wanting to write letters, but yeah. Anyways, CHSN is still holding that 290 there, Roger. So that's good. When when Nvidia 500, when Biden writes a letter. Kidding. Na 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 na. In Discord. Okay. I like it. Oh my goodness. See, that's such a fire shirt. That's fire. That's perfect, actually. So you want it at the back and at the front? See, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. Educated FOMO. I like that. See, we need to. I don't know if I. Yeah. I'm just messing around. It looks good though, doesn't it? It looks good. La, 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 la. It looks good. See, now you're missing the hot rates on it though, Virus. You're missing the hot rates on it. You're missing the hot rates on it. So find a spot to either put the maybe like actually I like the way the back is. If you can put the hot rates like a nice shirt, right? The hot rates logo on the front, instead of like educated foam on the front. But then it might be too empty though, right? See, hey yo, Sam, I like it. You're doing that now? Okay, good. I didn't even know that's the back. I like it. Fire. Everything's slowed down a bit, guys, which is typical. Every day we do this. We have an exciting morning, and then going to lunchtime we slow down a little bit. So uh, this show is going to make me wealthy. Just imagine if you're a member in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, just you're missing out. Become a member. Come join us in Discord already. This show is going to make me wealthy. Well, come join us in Discord. Ayo Sam, ayo. Mara found some support. Good. About time. Spy is slowly creeping up there. Lejoux is still doing its thing there. Let me look at Mara. Marathon. Yeah, Mara found some support around 1250. Yeah. So let's see if we can get back above 13. TIO is still holding to $20, guys, which is good. ICCT is just relaxing, right? If that thing would just break above $8, that would be it. Send it. So everything just seems to be relaxing for now. Listen about NAOV. Did you take a look at trade ideas, Jeff? Did you look? Oh, no, 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 no. Let's go, Colin. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Na, 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 na. Ben, there's no telling. There's no telling, right? Let me get some water quickly. One second. Lejoux. Wait, ICT? Oh wow. There we go. Oh wow. Anyways, yeah, we're back to $8, guys, right? So can we send it now? Like, please? Can we start sending something? We need to close above $8 first, though. Isn't that funny, Roger? Anyways, we need to close above $8 here first. So, like I said for IPOs, guys, I like to wait. Right? It's a brand new IPO. Cool. Whatever. Right? It's a Inspire Vets. Inspire Vets. I don't even know what that means. Right? So the inspiring vets, like not like vets as in military vets, vets as in like pets is what I mean. So that's what I mean. Like, what does that even mean, right? Inspire. But anyways, again, let that thing sell off, consolidate, and then we can play with it closer to the end. Alrighty. CHSN is still holding support, guys, at $2.90. Right, like Rogers mentioned, that thing support at again, stop loss at 290 or below, right, slightly below, right. So again, yeah, it's holding it. It's not doing much though, so it's gonna need to do better. And we haven't closed above $8 yet for ICCT. Yeah, you rotate. Perfect. Yeah, it needs to pop right away. Has the potential though. We've seen it. We've seen it. So queen. Okay. Yeah, it's trying. See, those candles are so annoying, aren't they? Because you can see those candles and you're like, oh, that looks like it's ready to pop, but then it just doesn't do it, right? So, nano vibes. Nano vibes. Yeah, we're still playing with $8 here for ICCT. Uh, no, 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 no. I like it. 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 Actually, that's perfect. That's perfect. Is wait, let me send you guys a picture. Give us some feedback because I might actually get that t-shirt. I'm not creative. I'm just educated. I like that t-shirt. Delete. Okay, let me know what you think. So Virus is designing this. Let me know what you think about this t-shirt already. And here goes ICCT trying to break out. Come on, go 820 guys. Send it. Let me know what you think about this t-shirt already. And I'll come back to the t-shirt. For now, we're trying to break out here for ICCT. So we're looking better. We're looking better actually. Let me pull up the t-shirt. So what do you think? Let me know in the chat. And give your honest you like it? Yeah, like so let us know what you think. 300 minutes. Would you change anything? Would you change? What would you change? Anything? Anyways, 850. That's a nice pop, right? So, like I said earlier, if we can clear $9 there for ICCT, oh, who's gonna stop it? The dice is nice. The dice is nice. It needs a logo. It needs a hot rates logo. Mm. Hmm. Black shirt instead of the white. I think people seem to like black, don't they? Black t-shirts. Black t-shirts. 850 resistance ICCT. 860 incoming, guys. And come on. Yeah, you like the black tea as well. Makes 7-Eleven rubbish. It's missing a thrust Spider-Man. Unbelievable. Um, with useless goats on it, Sham. Mm. Well, the members can just get their own T-shirts. There's a T-shirt on the merch store with useless goats on it. La, la, la. Right? And I'm not even like so black tea with the logo and green lettering. Yeah, cool. Virus is don't worry. Virus is working on it. Virus is bored, so Shaham, what do you want from me? What do you want? You want me to give all of you guys T-shirts? You want me to give all of you guys T-shirts? Rubbish. Unbelievable. You you saw that's okay. That don't worry about it, Ben. You made monies. No regrets. On to the next. On to the next. Right? T-shirts, please and thank you. We'll do giveaways. T-shirt giveaways. A little naughty on the T-shirt, and I'm in. See, like I actually want to get this T-shirt. You know. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I don't mind like yeah, I don't either way like either way virus either way like the whites gray. Yeah, if you remember, oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna give away some earbuds, guys. Some earbuds. So IB is gonna give away some earbuds. I think we wanted to do like an earnings thing. uh yeah. So yeah, IB, let me know whenever you see a name that you like, and we will do it. Alrighty, whenever you see a name you like, we will do a giveaway. What are those, what are they called again? Let me search them up. No, I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna be a part of this contest. What are those earbuds called again, IB? Still need to figure out the earnings split. I know there hasn't been like an exciting name reporting earnings, right? I think that's what we're waiting for. So master and dynamic. Na, 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 na. Let me look for the exact ones. Na- these ones. These are the ones I have. These are the ones I won last time. So these ones. So these are the ones we're giving away. Yeah, 007. Oh 07. Yeah. Uh, Similar. These are the ones, except the black ones, right? So yeah, they come in different colors. So these three, right? So these ones here. Na, na, na. Yeah, the black ones. Yeah, the black ones. So these black ones. These are the ones I have, right? So master and dynamic black. So we will do a giveaway. I don't want to hear that you close. Greg, but why not? Musty fire, super slow, widespread, but it's performing, right? So beautiful, beautiful. So that's the giveaway, guys, right? So we will find a good earnings play whenever whenever we see a good name. So again, this is the earnings calendar for the week. There's really like I don't know if there's anything on here that you like for tonight, maybe, but yeah, I don't know. It was nice when we like when it was AI and it was something fun, or like you know, I don't know if there's anything on there that we like. La, 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 la. Anyways, so yeah, let me see, let me get mine, and I'll show you guys what it looks like. Okay, so les joues, AMC is pumping. So these are so that like well, they're in a little pouch, and then they're nice and small. Like this is the this one comes like in a grayish like little box, right? And then it's like a wedding ring. Surprise! Will you marry me? Anyways, so the yeah. Anyways, um, they come in a little gray. Yeah. So giveaway. Yeah, Nemo. Finally, Ivy forever. Yeah, 250 or something. Yeah, or so. Yeah, still very like they're very nice though. Ivy, they're very nice. They're very nice. So yeah, whenever IB sees a stock that's nice, you know, with an app. I don't know if they do, J Scott. I honestly, good morning, Tanya. I don't know if they come with. Yeah, I only use them when I go to the gym. So I didn't even read the manual. But yeah, they yes, connectivity. Yeah, they do. J Scott. Yeah. Voice commands. I don't know if they do actually. Yeah. Drake, descending into the bowels of hell. Alan, that's a good thing though. That's what you want for these IPOs. Like, look at that IPO, absolute trash. Like I said in Discord, I would wait. Right? IPOs go through a phase of price discovery, so like, there's no need for you to FOMO into these things. Oh my goodness, what the hell is that, virus? You want me to wear that? Oh my, you ruined it. You ruined it. Virus, what did you do? Oh, yeah. See, I like the white. I like the white one though, virus. I like the white one. I like the white one. Oh yeah, that's for Dan. What did you do? What did you do to that shirt? Oh my goodness. I like the white one. I think I'm gonna get the white one, virus. So yeah, I'm gonna get the white one, virus. So play around with it if you want a little bit more, and then I'm gonna get it. You use a hands free at work, Jay. Okay, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Very nice. It's one of one for Dan. Oh my goodness. Let me take a screenshot and show you Dan. Nah, so we're just waiting for these stocks to kind of settle, and we're just relaxing and talking about other rubbish. So this is the one I have on now, except it's gray. This is the one I have on. The chicken butt. Uh, and then so the other one that Dan wants is this one here. It's loading. One of one, specially designed for Dan. You need this one? Yeah. I like this one. I like the guess what? Chicken butts. I like it. Na 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 na. So I don't know what virus did to that shirt, but yes, I'm in. He says, yes. Yeah, virus. Yeah, I'll get the other one. Just turn. Yeah. Na 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 na. Uh, mm, 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 na 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 na. Anyway, so IVP is a brand new IPO. Seems like it's kind of bouncing now. Finding a bit of a base at like $2.70. I don't know if it's actually going to stay above that level, but for now it's holding 270. So that might be our first level to watch for support. NAOV is still kind of trending down, so that's okay. Again, let it trend down and consolidate, and then maybe we can push again, right? And then we stalled at $8.50 for ICCT. These stocks have all done really well today. They're just kind of going through that launch phase, until lunchtime. So nothing to be overly concerned about. And then TIO is just holding $1.20. Na 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 na. That would be a funny T-shirt. Yeah, it would be actually. Mm. See, now Virus is gonna be designing another T-shirt. But why? La, 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 la. Alara looks interesting. Yeah, it kind of does. $2.70. Let me look at the scanner here. Uh, okay, cool. It's getting eaten alive. Yep. I mean, that's why you wait, right? So you should never FOMO into these IPOs, anyways. You should never FOMO into IPOs. Did you guys trade GSAT? Yeah, GSAT was on the list yesterday. I don't know if it's doing anything today though. Let me look at the EDU. Na, 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 na. GSAT, what is it at? GSAT. Yeah, actually, it sold off this morning and then found a base above the 200, which isn't too bad, right? 137, not bad at all. It's super slow, right? And it has a lot of resistance at $1.50, but yeah, nice sell off, right? Beautiful. This is why I like using the 5 minutes sometimes. Like if I'm not streaming and I'm just looking for plays on my own, like I don't mind waiting for like stuff to chill out. Like I don't mind using the 5 minute because if I'm looking at the 5 minute chart, like this is pretty damn easy, isn't it? Right? Just by looking at this, you're like, well, clearly it's selling off. Obviously, I'm not going to touch it below the blue line, right? It's sitting below the 9 EMA. I'm not going to buy it. I'm waiting for consolidation, and then right there, right, you have the 200 EMA bottoms. You have the curl back above the 9, beautiful, and then boom skis, right? So the 5 minute, again, zooming out and looking at some other time frames can be really nice. You just have to decide which one you like, though, right? So the 1 minute isn't the end all and be all. It's like yeah, you always check it, Lori. Yeah, I like it. Right? It makes it so much easier for you sometimes, especially if you're not like you're just confused with the 1 minute. Like if I look at the 1 minute chart for this, I'm like, ooh, wow, look at that chaos. Look at the chaos in the 1 minute, right? It's like, oh my goodness, when do I buy? When do I sell? Right? Look at the chaos on the 1 minute, right? And then you have nice consolidation at the same price. But before that, though, there's so much chaos, right? And then you go back to the 5 minute, and it's like, wow, okay, clearly I should never have bought that thing on the way down, right? Clearly not. And then boom skis, consolidation, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Like I mean, like that's a lot of consolidation, right? It's sitting, so you just have to play around with the time frames. When you get into a position, right, you get into a position as NAOV is pushing. I like it, right? So you get into a position, right, or you're looking to get into a position. Some people like chaos. Again, like I like chaos on stream. I'm not gonna look at the 5 minute on stream. You can though, like if you're looking for an entry, or you're in a position, maybe look at the 5 minute. But I'm just not gonna do that on stream though, because I want to see the chaos. You know what I mean? But then you can, right, look at all the time frames. Um, Alrighty, ready to rock, ready to rock. Yeah, I mean, if that thing goes below at 330, then potentially, yeah. For now, though, we're creeping up. Creeping up is gorgeous. Yeah, like it's amazing how you look at multiple time frames. Like if you're in a position, right, maybe just zoom out and like you're looking at the 1 minute or the 3 minute. Look at another time frame and say, oh wow, like what does that look like? Because it might be so obvious to you. Like it might be so obvious, right? So yeah, yeah. Anyways, ICCT still holding $7.50. Interesting. Interesting. Elox. I feel like I always check Elox every once in a while just because. Just because. Where's Azul? Yeah, Elox with a nice rally today. I mean, Elox looks good on the 1 minute because it lacks volume. 22,000 shares. Four beers. You know what? Let me go look at this. ICCT on the 15. Looks gorgeous. No, no, no. Hasn't really. It looks gorgeous on the 15 because again you'd have to go back to yesterday though, right? So off again. I can see what you're referring to because if you look at the 15 minute from $2 yesterday, that thing never came back below the nine, and it's been holding the nine. Actually, right, the nine on the 15 minute, yeah, that's where that's coming from, right? So maybe if we close the candle above, like if we close one candle, right? The 15 minute might actually be telling to you because again, for ICCT, right? You look at the blue line, right? We haven't closed a single candle, not one candle. I mean, not one below the blue line, right? Not one since $2. From $2 to $9, this thing hasn't gone below the blue line and closed below. It's gone below on these wicks, but it hasn't closed below, right? Now it looks like it's T-Rexing. So if that thing closes below like $7.60 for the first time, you have a problem, right? But if it breaks above $9, I mean, even 850, if that thing breaks above 850, we might be ready to push to $10, right? So this is why it's important to zoom out sometimes because you can get a different perspective, right? Now I know, right? 15 minute, break above 850, boom skis. Break below 750, 760, close below on the 15-minute time frame, you have a problem. You have a big problem, right? Because people are gonna panic. But it looks like we're stalling on the 15 minute though, right? So la, 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 la. It looks good. AMC does. That's good. That's good. Right. So you see all this chaos on the 1 minute, and then you look at the 15 minute. It's like, oh wow, we're just kind of sitting there, right? Sitting there trying to decide which way to go. Sitting there trying to go. Um, what's in the scanner here? Okay, no, more likely the the measure of income is you. That's pretty funny. And that's a really good point though. Like seriously, that's a really good point, right? So let me pull up this tweet. So we'll do that. I'll leave that up for now. Um, actually, right. So there's this little thing. Pablo posted in Discord. Says says like you want a free simple indicator to gauge if your guru is primarily a trader or more likely as likely selling. If your guru is tweeting more than 30 plus times a day, the more likely their major source of income is you, right? So if you're on Twitter and your favorite guru is spamming Twitter, right, and spamming AMC like 100 times a day, right, you have a problem. uh Oh, just stupid. Shonda, um, I have you clicked on the link I sent you? Have you watched the video I sent you? I sent you a video to watch. That video gives you all the steps on how to connect to Discord. I don't know if you followed that though. Right? There's a video on like how to connect. You have, and so like what step did it not work on? Yeah, yeah. Make sure you use the same email that is connected to YouTube. Right? It's most likely the email. If it's not connecting, it's the email. You're signing in with a different email, so you just have to again follow the steps. And if it's not working, just send me a message. Send me a message later today, and I'll help you connect. Alrighty. If it's not working, send me a message and I'll help you connect. IVP is still a due to IPO, so still selling off. Momentum scanner. Momentum scanner. Good morning, Robbie. I get to one place says education and your video. And your video. Uh, going to try. Yeah. So let me send you the video again already. Because I don't know if you've yeah, just follow the steps exactly in this video I'm about to send you, and you should be good to go. Right. So just follow the steps exactly, like nothing else, nothing else. With make sure you use the right email, and you should be good to go. Right. So yeah, you want to go to the to the getting started channel in Discord, and then follow the steps, and then watch this video. Right. So watch this video. That video will walk you through all the steps on how to connect. So, and once you connect, just go back to the getting started channel and scroll up and click the cookie, and you should be good to go. All the steps are in that one channel, education. Uh, with all that volume, is it actually going up though? BBIG is still trash. Sorry. Come on, something move. You can see why like this level has become important though, right? For ICCT, right? When we look at the 15-minute time frame, we know this level is important, right? Because this is the breakdown level. If we close below this level for ICCT, we're done, right? Crash, 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 crash. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you have to click the cookie gives you a role. So once you join Discord, you have to click the cookie, and the cookie says, "Oh yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome." Welcome. Time to short. And wait a week for what? For ICCT. If we break down, if we break down, rubbish. Nothing new on the scanner here that I can see, guys. Baidu among the first firms to win China approval for AI models. Okay, so Baidu coming out with their own AI stuff. Nothing new though. Na, 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 na. Massive cut overseas expenses and favor blah blah blah. Is not in their favor anymore. Represents one of the most interesting. There we go. You can see how we constantly keep bouncing for ICCT at $7.60. Right, is because that level is really important, right? Really important. $7.60. Let me look at NVAX. 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 We talked about NVAX like not too long ago, and we talked about all this resistance for that stock. NVAX is one of the most shorted stocks in the market, right? So it's in such a tight range though. Like NVAX support this. These are daily candles, by the way, right? So support at $6.80, resistance at $9.50. If NVAX ever breaks above $9.50, I think that thing could go wild, right? Like one of the most shorted stocks in the market. Right, so let me look at the Hot Trades website here. So if you're looking for the most shorted stocks in the market, guys, you can easily just go into the Hot Trades website and click on like shorted stocks, right? Actually, let me go back. Let me what tab am I on? Potential short squeeze stocks, right? So was it one's 9 NVAX? Yeah, right. So NVAX is number 2 on the list there. NVAX is heavily shorted. So yeah, NVAX is going to be something we pay attention to. We have the market cap is only 800 and it's not even up to a billion for NVAX. That's it, really. Hmm. Interesting. Whereas AMC on that list, AMC isn't heavily shorted, unless again AMC is the short interest for AMC is not that high. I'll take a look at RAD for sure. I like that RAD is getting to 90 cents. I like that a lot. If RAD can clear $1, I like it even more, right? So NVAX we'll keep watching that. If NVAX can break out at some point, I'm gonna set an alert for like $9, even though I know resistance is 950, just so we can start to watch it. But yeah, NVAX has been failing in this range for the last year, right? So 950 fail, 950 fail, 950 fail. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Roger. So if NVAX it ever breaks above 950, short squeeze. ICCT guys again still looking okay, right? So we know that support at 750, 760 is important. If it can stay above that level, not too bad. NAOV is still fighting and fighting and fighting, has work to do. And then let me look at saved by Adam. AMC shorts we get saved by Adam Aaron. RAD. So RAD again, we've talked about RAD as a bankruptcy play. RAD is held support, right? If I look at the daily for RAD, right, you see that level at 65 cents. That was your support, and every day RAD is giving you a higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. If I look at a 15-minute time frame or so, it should look even better, right? RAD has done well, right? So it's done well today, right? Slow and steady, nice little demand zone, slow and steady for RAD. So if you got in earlier, you did it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Congratulations, Sonda. You can see all the channels now. Everything is open. Welcome. So take a look. Take a look at all the channels in Discord, right? Spend a second and look at all of them. And then there's another video that says like how Discord works. Yeah, take a look around. Alrighty. And then yeah. Ideas are posted in the momentum scanner. Trade ideas, stock general, right, is where everybody spends their time for the most part. Options channel, right? So if again, I know you like options entries and exits, mostly on the like hot trade ideas. But yeah, take a look around. Alrighty, let's go, Rat. you That was the issue. Yeah, you have to connect to YouTube, and then they will let you in. They will let you in. Days ago, yes. Yeah, Musty's been spamming the initials. The initials. They're not. If you know, I'm just looking. You're welcome, Tanya. Have a wonderful day as well. Have a wonderful $14 for AMC. At some point, maybe. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on. I just have an alert for now for NVAX, but other than that, yeah, I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna take a screenshot and post that in Discord. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget to, unless the alert goes off. Um, oh, you're in. Welcome. I'm gonna send you a message. Welcome, Shonda. Welcome, welcome. Not trading, yeah. On yeah, Tanya's on vacation, enjoying the bliss of the beach, enjoying the uh, vacation. Very nice, very nice. Na, na, na. Mm, Musa. Like no, nothing. Yeah, Dan, nothing. Uh, for me, hmm, I don't know what it is for me. I don't know. I don't know. Cookies? No. Uh, I don't know. Virus. RETO. What do I think about it? Mm, actually, gonna set another alert. Another alert for daily highs. Okay, perfect. Oh, let's go, Malo. Malo says thank you for this channel. I want to tell everyone that this isn't easy and can be so difficult that you don't even know what you're doing. Feel lost, feel hopeless. Half my team took L's today due to emotions. Les Malo, it really is, isn't it? Like it's yeah, a job is not, yeah, exactly, right. So um, it really is. Malo, thank you very much, and yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. RETO. My goodness, that thing sold off to new lows. I mean, Jeff, it doesn't look too bad, right? It doesn't look too bad. The fact that it's gone from red to green is a good thing today. It doesn't look too bad. The reason I keep saying that is because it's been consolidating, right? So it's been consolidating around this price. It's been consolidating around like 80 cents to 76 cents, right? So anywhere between 80 and 76. Yeah. Yeah, Malo. Yeah, Malo's amazing. Malo's amazing. Monies will follow. Yeah, exactly. Right. So our job is to protect our accounts. Exactly. Right. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Malo. Yeah, exactly. Right. So yeah, Jeff, between 80 cents and 76, as long as you don't let it go below 76. If that thing goes below 76, then you're just asking for trouble. Right. It's crashed, and the last 4 days it's been basing around 80 cents. So that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. ICCT guys again is still holding, right? We've talked about the importance of the 15-minute time frame for that stock, right? If I pull up the 15-minute again, right, you can see that we've been holding above the blue line since yesterday at $2, right? $2, hold. It looks like it's T-Rexing now, so if that thing goes below that level and closes below, then you officially have a problem, right? So for now, though, it's holding it. Let me look at AMC. Fine. Fine, I'll look at AMC. AMT said today, you know what, let's bounce. I mean, like AMT had to bounce at some point, honestly, right? AMC is technically still below $1.50, guys, which is wild, isn't it? Without the splits, wild. Anyways, it's trying. If you are JMAT, yeah, it's nice to see AMC rally. 22% is nice, right? So, yep. If you're able to catch AMC on the bounce, you're kind of happy. Ooh wee! From $10.70 to 13.40. That's a nice rally. If this was a stock not called AMC, we'd be excited. But it's AMC, so we kind of know it's coming from. So the excitement is a bit muted for the absolutely Malo, absolutely 150 short squeeze. When short squeeze. La, 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 la. Uneducated FOMO. Yeah, so Shonda, take a look around and yeah, take a look around. La, 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 la. On AMC, yeah, it is. It is. Can you explain a short squeeze and people covering those shorts? Yeah, so those two kind of go hand in hand. I know what it does. I know what it does to the chart, but not exactly why. So when people say short squeeze, short squeeze, so again, when you like in simple terms, like when you short a stock, right? When you short a stock, um, you're borrowing, right? So again, for example, let's say you want to short AMC, you go to your broker and you say, I want to short this stock. What you're doing is you're borrowing the stock and you're shorting because you think the stock is going to go down, right? So you short AMC at $10, right? Because you think AMC is going to go below $10 and it's going to go down maybe further, right? So you short the stock, right? Your intention is to come back in the future and say, you know what, I shorted the stock. Now I'm going to go buy the stock back. You have to buy the stock back and then return the stock to whoever you borrowed it from, right? So again, you buy the stock when you want to cover your position. Shorts covering, right? They're buying the stock back to cover the positions they borrowed. They never had shares. They had to borrow the shares to shorts. So now you have to go buy those shares back in the market to go return them, right? So when people say short squeeze, it's because again the stock is now starting to move, right? The stock is moving really quickly, and and the shorts are getting squeezed because again they have to go buy the stock back and the stock is exploding, and now you have to go FOMO buy the stock, causing the stock to go up more, right? If the shorts are FOMO and they're buying the stock only keeps going higher, especially if the stock is heavily shorted. then there's a lot of people, a lot of shares that need to be bought back to be returned. And if you're waiting and you're not covering your position, the price is only going higher, right? Imagine shorting AMC at $10 back in the day, and it's going to $20, $30, $50. As a short, you're panicking because you're losing a lot of money, right? And you better cover at any price possible. And the more you cover, the higher the stock goes, right? So when people say short squeeze or like stuff like that, that's kind of what they're referring to. Basically, shorts having to buy back on the open market or whatever. But it's not that simple, is it? It's not that simple. It's not that simple. We know better. No, 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 no. Do you think AGIL will pump more? What's your entry price, then? What is your entry price? No, 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 no. Interesting. That's where naked shorts come in. Yeah, exactly, and that's why I'm saying like it's not that simple. Institutions naked short from drug pool, exactly. So I don't really want to go into into dark pool stuff. Short positions can also be caught up. You know what, Colin? You know what? I have nothing to say to you. Right. So yeah, there's these shorts. As we've come to find out, they don't have to cover, right? So and things like that. So I'm sure they found ways around them, different ways of covering that. They'll make the stock go up. So yeah. So yeah. Rubbish. Rubbish. Nah, nah. Yeah, TIO never really gave us anything like substantial because again, bigger float, right? So, and now it's kind of dying. By the way, Merlin is still trash. GNS, uh, not GNS. Yeah, GNS. Is that what you're asking for, Sinan? You're asking for AGIL. AGIL. You got in at 25 cents. The stock is at 31 cents now. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, right? So it looks good. You have a lot of resistance here. Just be mindful of that. Above 31 cents. So like right here, this is the same level that I mentioned this morning, right? That's why you have the circles up there because we keep failing at this level, like 31.12. We keep failing and failing and failing, right? So now, if I was in the same position, I would either be thinking of taking profits at 31 cents, or I would be thinking, you know what, let me put a stop loss at 29, just below 30 cents, 20, something, right? So you're not going back to red because it keeps going up and down, right? So yeah, if that thing breaks 31 though and it's able to stay above it, then maybe we push for the highs in pre-market, 35 cents, right? So it's one of those things where you have to decide, right? Do I take profits at resistance because we keep failing at that level, or do I just put a stop loss slightly below a potential support level, right? So yeah, ICCT slacker, but it's holding that same support though. NAOV slacker, AMC starting to T-Rex, starting to T-Rex. My thoughts on DB. Did you put a stop loss abundance? Please use stop losses, guys. Please, 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 please. Please use stop losses, please. Right, your entry was, so you got in at $13.34. Well, right. So you bought somewhere at this level, right? Again, if I'm holding a stock, like if I again, let's say you bought right there, right? You bought right here, right? If this is the low of the day, you never let it go below this level. Never, ever, 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 ever. Not below this level. Because what happens when you go below this level? People panic, 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 panic. Now you're sitting at the lows of the day, right? So, and you're hoping we find a base at $10 and we go boom skis. It might happen, right? But you want to make sure you have stop losses, please. Don't just sit back, right? Because you've been watching this thing the entire time and it's just going down and abundance. So please use stop losses, right? If your stock is curling, don't let it go below the low of the day, right? That should be like your thing. Do not let your stocks that are trying to well go below the low of the day. Please, 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 please. That's an alert for NVAX. NVAX just had a pop, and then send me an alert. NVAX is at the highs of the day. That was I set an alert for the break of the high of the day, but it really hasn't broken and stayed above it yet, right? So again, NVAX is something that we want to watch because of a potential short squeeze at some point, because it's one of the most shorted names. Yeah. But for now, though, again, it's still sitting at resistance. It's going to need to break above 850 and actually consolidate. So I would not be FOMO into this thing now. Like I said, this stock should be on your watch list for if it breaks out, right? So it should be on your watch list. Really? HHS calls for moving marijuana to lower risk U.S. drug. Okay, interesting. Let me take a look at Tilray. Tilray. So HHS is calling for marijuana to be moved to a lower risk U.S. drug group. Okay. Yeah, that's why Tilray popped a little bit there, right? So cannabis stocks. Oh, let's go, MJ. Cannabis. There goes Tilray. Tilray is at the highs of the day. Cannabis. Lots of resistance here, but that's a nice pop though. It's about time. It's true. It is true. Yeah. Tilray. Cannabis. Oh yeah, cannabis. Cannabis stonks. Nah, 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 nah. Uh, nah, 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 nah. Resistance there. That the garbage spy. Sundial time. Sundial. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. There goes new highs. Oh yeah, for spy. Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Let me pull up the S&P again. Spy. Yeah, spy needs to break above that level, doesn't it? Yeah. Spy needs to break out there, and that IPO bounced up to of $2.30. It's up to 285 now. So I think bad guy took a position at 250, so he's green now. Smile. Please send sundial. SNDL. SNDL. See, I wish like they've all popped, but like we need to see some more consistency with these names. It might just be a 1 day pop and then they're back to crashing, right? So that's the annoying thing with like stuff like that. Who knows? Sendial. I'm just looking. Oh, NVAX. NVAX is teasing me. Teasing. Anyways, it broke above 850, right? So I feel like I really should be waiting for like that break of $9.59, But yeah, it looks good. So we'll see what that looks like at the end of the day. Alrighty. At some point today, we'll come back and look. We'll leave it up there. For now, nice supply zone for Tilray. Tilray. AMC showed up on the scanner. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy AMC. Easy. Ayo. 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 Ayo, easy. How are you? Yeah, Joyce. Yeah, it popped. It popped that IPO. Yeah. IVP. Uh, have to go to work for me for a meeting, West. Tell them, you know, tell them, tell them you need a day off. Yeah, Alan. Yeah, did you take a position? Oh, there goes Tilray, guys. Highs of the day. Cannabis. Cannabis. So like, actually, let me get rid of that. IVP. Uh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, IVP's done a good job bouncing. Right. IPO crashed to 226 and then back to 294 now. So yeah, not too bad. Power hour? Oh wow, that's how long your meeting is. Damn. My goodness. Let me take a look. Yeah, so Tilray looks good. I like Tilray. There's a whole bunch of other names, guys. There's a whole bunch of let me take a look at this one. Akan is another one that's popping there. Akan with a bit of volume as well. And Tilray is hitting highs of the day, right? So I wouldn't put my job before stonks. SMSOS is halted. CGC is pumping. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Um, nah, nah. Uh, nah. Na 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 na. There we go. Lower float. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we'll see how sustainable that stuff is. ICCT is in trouble, by the way. In trouble. In trouble. Oh yeah, let me pull up MOS. So this is the cannabis ETF. This is the MJ ETF, guys. It's on fire. 23%. MSOS. Cannabis. Nah, 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 nah. So we've all of a sudden rotated to everything is at resistance. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. All right. Nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. There we go. Yeah, tiny fig pump. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, what is that? NVAX just hit new highs of the day, guys. NVAX is teasing. Tease, 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 tease. Anyways, let's see here. Mm, 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 mm. And then I think NVAX has options too. Uh, just want to look at the chain, see if that gives us any clues. Yeah, Lori, and yeah, we've talked about it, right? So, just looking. Yeah, those ones are a little bit further out are way too expensive. Way too expensive. La no 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 no. No 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 no. Yeah, these ones are doo doo. I just wanted to see if these guys were stacking some options. They're not really. They are not really. Nah, 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 nah. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. IVP is at $3 now, so a bit of a recovery. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at the cannabis ETF. Look at the cannabis ETF. La la la. Oh. It's halted, guys. It's halted. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's the ETF. Yeah, that's the ETF. Yeah. MSOS. Tatiana, yes. What's your question though? Again, I said earlier if that thing goes below 760, it's in trouble. Like it's potentially done skis. What's your entry price? What's your question? What are you looking for? So the cannabis ETF again. If you're wondering why we're pumping like that, right? So it's because again, um, so HHS, right, calls for moving marijuana to a lower risk U.S. drug group, right? So no longer under like the dangerous drugs, right? And cannabis is loving it. They're like, come on, MJ. No, 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 no. Your entry is 350. Oh, sweet. Okay, good. Then yeah, Tatiana, find a stop loss and just set one, right? So I would find a stop loss and set it, right? You should still be okay for the fact that we're breaking below the 200 here is a problem though. But yeah, find a stop loss anyway that you're happy with, because again, like I mentioned earlier, right? We go below 760, I think that stock is in trouble, right? So find a stop loss somewhere and set it. IVP is still holding the 9 EMA, which is good. Choo, choo, choo. It's a herb. Well, I mean, it wasn't classified as that initially, though. So now they're looking to maybe change that classification. So that's why the stonks are pumping. Ta ta ta. 309 IVP. Nice. Nice. It's a plane. No, it's a herb. $500 in profits, Colin. Congratulations. Besides me, Sky, I'm sure there's a whole lot. It's a tomato rock. We called it dope. Sham. Yes. Well, unhold the damn thing already. Let the smoke fly, please. Yeah. Let the smoke fly, please and thank you. Na, na, na. Russia reports outbreak of H59 bird flu. Russia? Is a bird flu in Russia? Let me look at so again ICCV is selling off the tomato rock, and we're obviously talking about cannabis names. Let me look at another cannabis name that seems like a smaller one. Let me look at CLVR. That one's up 19% already though. So this one's one that did a split recently, and it's a nice lower float. The spread is a bit all over the place though, so it doesn't have any volume yet. It's a nice low float though. CLVR cannabis. Yeah, the spread is just all over the place, but it's another cannabis name. La, la. Did someone take me somewhere? Wild. Stop loss. Okay, good. Till is pumping. Yeah, beautiful, right? So sundial looks good. Everything looks good. So let me pull up again. Tilray is always the go-to for me. Like whenever cannabis is pushing, it's Tilray. So Tilray is at new highs of the day. Yeah, looks good. Mm. Anyways, MSOS is on halted now, guys, and it's playing games. Playing games. Resistance at 650. So yeah, try not to FOMO. You tagged me. I tagged you in your own DM. No, it was in the soccer channel. Someone tagged me in the soccer channel. In the soccer channel. Anyways, moving on. ICCT still holding 7 for now, and yeah, it's a $50, and then it dumped. I remember that. Yeah, I remember when Tira ran to $300, Lori. $300 from 25 to $300. Canada was wild back then. Wild. Everybody was so happy. But yeah, legalize it and then buy the hype and sell the news. Wait, are those your tomatoes, Virus? They look so clean. Yeah. Oh wow, those look so good. Wow. Hard work. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell. Tomatoes are like they seem so like hard to. Anyways, a little bit of resistance at 650, right? Boom skis, cannabis, cannabis. Spy is about to fly. Oh yeah, Spy wants it. You can tell like that 45160, right? 45160 double tops, triple tops, double tops. 45160 for Spy. Break that and send it. Break and send. Uh, Interesting. Legalize it. Don't criticize it. There's a Bob Marley song. Ooh, there goes. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at CLVR popping now. Again, the spread is the only thing that scares me for this stock, and the lack of volume. But that thing just had a fat green candle. My goodness. See, I don't like the spread. I don't like the spread. That's the only annoying thing. The spread is like 20 cents, and then it just goes up and down so quickly. Scary business. Which one's the best buying opportunity? For what? Oh yeah, for all these cannabis names. Well, well, well. What's a can doing? Let me look. Let me take a look. AKAN. Yeah, it's dipping. It had a nice rally. Right, a can rallied all the way to 70, 71 cents, like super low float one, right? So, and then it's dipping. Let's see if we can stay above 50 cents. We've seen a can go wild. Wild. Oh yeah, that's another one, right? So HPCO, that's a Snoop Dogg's. A can is a cannabis name, yeah. Akodai. A can is a cannabis name. Uh, yeah, 340. Yeah, 340 has become a nice little base, isn't hasn't it? So that's good. And then yes, it's because of the split they've done. It's the split HPCO. Yeah, a can is yeah. It's they've done multiple. I mean, like most of these talks have done splits. Yeah, HPCO is another cannabis name. So if HPCO can break above 37 cents, um, then Snoop Doggy Dog. Yeah, so I mean, honestly, if you're not sure, just give them till the end of the day, right, and see the coming back, right? I think that would be the best thing to do. Like, let them sell off that initial, like, leave the hype alone, right? Let the hype fade a bit, right, and see how sustainable that move can actually be. So, la la la. They buy like Jeff's bread. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. You guys' Virus is tomatoes, guys. So Virus is growing tomatoes. It's growing tomatoes, which is uh, which is quite nice. Tomatoes. It's uploading on stream. The tomatoes look nice. Look how fresh those tomatoes look. Sky. Yep. Yeah. ICCT is bouncing back off $7. No sham. Good. Look how fresh those tomatoes look. It's almost like one of those tomatoes you could eat. They look nice, right? The leaves look like something else, virus. But that's another matter for another time. The FBI is gonna be looking at those tomatoes. Tomato. Yeah, that's ICCT, by the way, with the pop of $7. Nice pop. Tomatoes. Wink, wink. The tomatoes look fresh. The leaves, they seem like one of those genetic tomatoes. Ooh, wee, ICT. Oh my goodness! Wow. See, that's a bit of a surprise, isn't it? That's a bit of a surprise. Uh, I know, virus. Wow, $8.30 for ICCT. Honestly, at this point, how much for the of those tomatoes, Colin? Virus is not selling. 183 BBIG. Really? Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's at 17 cents, but it's on low volume though, and it's really not gonna hold. One person sells, it's going back to 5 cents. Junior, my thoughts on CVNA. What's your position in CVNA? Let me know. Okay, no, that's a dipski. Dipski. La, 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 la. So the thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Uh, yeah, those tomatoes look good. Yeah, it's one person, Virgo. You know, somebody decided to buy. I promise you, come back in 30 minutes. BBIG is gonna be down 50%. Well, no, not 50%, but it's not gonna be 183%. Just wait 5 minutes. Let's check again in 5 minutes, and BBIG is gonna be red. Stomp General. ICCT just said thank you. Goodbye. One person sell it. That stock is gonna face plant. Her trades cookout. Yes. Yes. La 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 la. 825. 828.35. That's impressive. Wasn't expecting that thing to come back when it broke below. So actually, and this is something that we should be paying attention to is we've talked about the 15-minute time frame, right? No, we did close below the 15-minute time frame. We just had a wild candle back above. So we did close below. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. ICCT. I hate that the letters, like the symbols, are so small on the right hand side, you know, for TradingView. It's annoying, but very annoying. Reno says, "Hey everyone, I'm new. I need a little help. What do you need help with, Reno? What do you need help with? I am new and I need a little bit of help." Spy still fighting? Yes, it is. Press Control plus minus. Is it a scam? Is it a scam? What is it? NVAX is hitting new highs, guys. NVAX just hit new highs of the day. Telling you, NVAX is teasing me. Teasing. Na, na, na. I wanted to look at those calls instead, so I could manage it easier. Just Control plus. See, I don't know what it means. It makes but then it's gonna be the same thing as me. Does it actually make it bigger? The text size, really? Oh, that's cool. So Control plus, Control N plus. See, okay, Control plus doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. What do I need to do? Highlight? Control plus. It's not working. Command on Mac? Okay, thank you. See, it almost makes it like it makes it bigger, but it's almost the same as me zooming in though. That's the only problem. That's my only concern. It's the same as me zooming in into a stonk. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, command plus works. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Shut down the system. No. No, it's too thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it works. It works. ICCT is oh, it's done that for all the damn charts. Yeah, I mean, you guys should be able to see it clearly, so that's good. Mm, should be able to see it clearly. Need to get it. What stock is that? It just dumped. Yeah, it's selling off. NAOV. Uh, yeah, I see what you guys are looking at. It's a bit of a scam. uh, yeah, a bit of a scam, and then it came right back up, right? So yeah, came right back up. Yeah, it looks a bit fishy now though. Anyways, ICCT looks like that thing just wants to cause violence now. Yeah, Shonda. Yeah, ICCT looks like honestly it just wants to cause violence. Like that thing just wants to halt up or something. Anyways, resistance at 850. 850. Can you imagine what wants to do after hours with no halts? Well, Martin, it's not like it's breaking out now. Zumba. Only when something's pushing, Only when something's pushing. Let me look at Nvidia actually. Actually, HPCO has been creeping up. Like it's slowly creeping up. The last time we looked at HPCO, Snoop Dogg's cannabis company, it was up 6%. Now it's up 16%. Right? Like HPCO has been creeping up. Nice. NVDA. Let's go, M-Cent. It really did make the letters and the numbers bigger, I feel like. Interesting. Uh, Nvidia looks okay still. It needs to clear 500. Looks okay though. Looks okay. Oh wow, look at ICCT, right? Yup, there it goes. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That thing just looked like it wants to cause violence. That's it. Right? It wants to halt. It wants to slap somebody in the face. Anybody that short the stock, right? It just wants to slap you in the face. So ICCT on fire. Is that what? A storm surge? Well, it's doing something. Blue moon, gravitational pull. Martin, I don't know where you come up with these words come from, but they're funny. 890, and we're back to 850. Volatility. It's a squeeze. No news. They are looking at selling or a merger. Okay, interesting. Maybe if they do that, Drake. Oh, August 30th is Blue Moon. Hmm. I find it interesting how people play with the cycles of the moon. I don't know how they do that, but especially for crypto. Sky. Yep. I know. Again, previous high for this stock was $9.25. If that thing breaks 9.25, I don't know if there's any stopping that stock at that point. Interesting. Interesting. Mm. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at the scanner here. Come on, just send it already. 4 minutes. Starting. And then. Oh yeah, that thing wants chaos. No, 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 no. The going no, 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 no. Interesting. Okay. Okay. As above. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. You're done for the day, Justin? Yeah. Congratulations. Good job. See, like that's the thing though. Like it's not really telling us anything in that nature of that nature yet. No. Nothing of that nature yet. If we were sitting above 316, then maybe wizard. For now, you're hoping that it stays above $3.30, right? Because it looks weak, right? But it needs to find a base here at 330, and then maybe a bounce back. Nothing of $4. Double tops and double tops. Doo-doo. Uh, cool. Have a wonderful day, Justin. Do you know when earnings is? Tomorrow? Is that what it says? Huh. Interesting. It according to TradingView, it passed already. According to TradingView, they beat earnings. They had earnings on the 21st of August, and they beat. That's so weird though. It says they reported 915 million in revenue, and they matched EPS. It says the earnings are out already. Just I would just go into the company's website then and see if they actually reported. It might be the easiest, just to confirm TradingView. Just to confirm TradingView. ICCT. See that's almost looking like a little handle on the right hand side there, Roger. Like that thing is about to send it again. We shall see. We shall see. Nah, nah, nah. It needs more for the week. Yeah, congratulations. Groceries for the week. Na 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 na. Didn't schedule because of okay, cool. Any potential okay. Latest. Didn't skip because of no 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 no. Unusual. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I'm just a little bit distracted here looking at some other stuff. Oh, here we go. Just break it. Give us $9 already. September. And then okay, cool. The last few trades, Pablo. Okay, okay. Okay, the conference call is tomorrow. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Martin, $10. Yeah, 925. Yeah, 925 is resistance for I see just below 930. Right? So just below 930 is resistance, and then after that it's $10 if it gets there. If it gets there, yeah, NAOV looks like it's kind of kind of finished. Again, that stock was fun though. That stock was fun. Should be... Yeah, Kevin, nice. Very nice. Search. What about September 20? Come on, pop already, pop already. Yeah, we keep stalling at $8.80. So $8.80, and then okay, cool, and then 930 or whatever. and then 12. Interesting. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that thing just wants to send it, doesn't it? Wow. Wow. It's pumping now. Good. Nah. Pablo. Oh yeah. Let me take a look. Take a look, ski. Uh. BBIG warning: this security is eligible for unsolicited quotes only. Uh, wow. Uh, uh, this security is traded on the export market. Let me pull up the trade data for yeah, Pablo. Let me pull up the trade data. Look how wild that thing is, though. Like we failed at 910 and then back to 850. Isn't that crazy? Nice scalp, Troy. Beautiful. Beautiful. You're like a criminal Canadian, you know? Like if they start sending Canadians to jail, you're gonna be like at the front of the pack. At the front of the pack. Not kidding. Look at transactions for AMC, guys. Right? 3,000 shares to get it to I mean like if you think about a stock that's 5 cents, 3,000 shares is nothing. Like this is like nothing. Like $0. I'm kidding, but just so you get the idea, right? So 3,000 shares at 5 cents is nothing, right? That gets us to 5 cents, and then 900 shares gets it to 17 cents. 900 shares to 17 cents. What a scam. Reverse split tomorrow. Okay. SQL split tomorrow. Yeah, you can tell like ICCT is not done. Yeah, that float looks like it's going to be super small. SQL. SQL. $10, please. Larry says $10, please. Yeah. Nothing burger. Someone's risking $156. Rubbish. Nah, Charlie. Support level for Terry. Let me look. Do I not have it up here anymore? I do not. Terry. My goodness, that thing sold off. So around $2 and between 260 and 250. Charlie, 260, 250. Alrighty. 250, 260 is your range then. TIO, not too bad. Curl. Let me do that command. You received a voicemail. Well, I didn't even get a phone call, did I? 1 second. Rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah, Tilray between 160 and 150. Charlie. That's bouncing. NAOV. Trying to. Let me look at SQL. Yeah, SQL might be something to look at tomorrow, especially tomorrow, especially curling to $1, Alvin. Well, if they're doing a split, I don't know if it's gonna get to $1, but who knows? Yeah. I did a trade for 90 days at 720. Samir, really? Oh wow. Can you take? I mean, can you take the money out and then just go to a different broker, maybe? Approval. No, 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 no. 22nd of 'Kay. What's the best exchange to go to? I am not sure. Um, People seem to like Webull. So yeah, I'm not sure. Mullen is no longer supported. No way. No way. No way. Really? Let me go back to ICCT here as we're dipping. Is that true? It is for you on Robinhood? Okay, you start Mullen available? Okay. I was about to say, wow, really? I mean, Mullen did decide to fight all the exchanges, so all the brokers. So maybe they decide to say, you know what? Yeah, yeah, trash. Mullen decided to file a lawsuit against all these big brokers. So maybe they do want to get delisted. I don't blame Robinhood. You still see it, virus? Yeah. Okay, okay, yeah. So Queen, maybe maybe they just don't want you playing it specifically. Nah, nah. They're like, get out of there. Get out of there. TTO day high, nice. Yeah, ICCT failed again. Failed again. Who do we have for earnings again today? So CrowdStrike, Salesforce, Okta, Chewy, and then a few more. Poll starts tomorrow morning. Dollar General, UBS, Campbell's, Oli Police. Okay, cool. Spy double top. You're playing Chewy, Dan? Okay. Chewy, ooey gooey. Let me take a look. Chewy. Chewy. Oh yeah, Chewy's the you like Chewy. You like Chewy, yeah. Yeah, I remember the last time you played Chewy. Chewy did so well. I mean, they crushed earnings last time, right? So went from $30, from $29, $30 to 37. Yeah, chewy, chewy, chewy. Chew, chew, chew. I was looking for highs of the day. Yeah, nice. So yeah, that thing can break out. That would be good. It's like again resistance at 44 cents though. Drake, you a month out. Okay, nice. Uh, yeah, for 3 times a month. See, like everybody loves Chewy. Everybody loves Chewy. So yeah. Chewy. Yeah, no, Chewy should be an earnings beat, and then AI pets. AI pets. Come on, Spy. When breakout? What the hell? When pump? October. $650. November. Okay. One second. September 1st. Cool. Spy. Yeah, SQL is back to the highs of the day. Nice. Yeah, I think the float is going to be super low, super low. So, Akemi, Axla, bounce again. 38, Roger. Okay, there you go. 44 double substate Drake. 44, 45 resistance for SQL. Looking T-Rexy, yeah. I mean, there's a bit of like a demand zone at 820, so let's see if it stays above that level, Troy. Yeah. Let me look at it. Let me look. Let me take a look. At Axla. Yeah, 38 cents. That thing needs to break out though. My goodness, like it needs to get back above 40 cents. TIO is slowly creeping up, guys, like a snail. Slowly creeping up. Again, like I mentioned earlier, the float is pretty damn big. It's 94 million, so it takes a lot to move that stock. Um, with 45 million shares traded, like it's compared to that float, it's not enough to rotate it up. So ICCT says, suck it. Suck it, T-Rex. Suck it. I mean, again, as soon as that thing went below the blue line, we have a problem anyways, right? So blue line. For loss, Larry. Oh, that's so frustrating, isn't it? Yeah, see, that's the thing. When you hold a stock so long, right? Like TTO, you hold the stock so long, right? And then you finally sell it, right? You risk selling at the bottoms, right? So yeah, that's the problem. And then this morning it double bottomed at 24, and then boom skis 33 cents. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, SQL needs to break that double top at 44.45 cents. 44.45 cents. Hand sitting now, waiting for alerts to roll in. Let's go, Troy. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, let's see if something shows up into the close. Apple is testing. Apple tests using 3D printer to make devices in major shift. Apple wants to print devices using a 3D printer. And sell them for $1,000. Get that rubbish out of here. Test. Maybe are they kicking them out of China or something, or what? Maybe they're getting kicked out of China, Command. They're like, get out of here. Weak sauce. Let me look at that daily chart again here. Almost like an inverted shoulder cup and handle. Okay. Like a useless snail. Minutes ago, and DM, DM and DDD. Oh yeah. DDD was such a DDD was such a nice name. Back whip, yeah, it's actually DDD is actually popped already, which is wild. Yeah, DDD is coming off the bottom, so I mean, yeah, DDD has some nice support at $6. $6 DDD, and then the other one was a DM desktop metal. It's also up, like almost like someone knew this news was coming today, because they all popped. Then again, to be fair, like this wasn't long ago though. Printing their own iPhones at home for cost of materials. Really? Wow. Crazy. See something, say something. That's funny, Noir. See something, say something. Um, September 15, 2 weeks. Extreme high, Freebo. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, ICCT T-Rex. T-Rex below the blue line, below the famous blue line. T-Rex on the move. Not sure why though. M-Tech. Yeah, I bet you it's just like it's just a little pop pop. Relative to interesting. 31 5. Okay. 293. Okay, nice. Still holding. I know, Dan. Right? Something move. By the way, we have the in Discord tonight. We have a call tonight in Discord. So tonight, yeah, Wednesday, probably around like 8 p.m. Eastern time. 8 p.m. Eastern time. Just to look at some of the bigger names, right? So we talk about momentum names all the time. So if you need help or if you see a name you like, you want to do research, or you just want to share ideas, 8 p.m. Eastern time, Hangout Voice. We'll do that tonight already. And then tomorrow we can do small cap names. Smaller cap names. Smaller cap names. 34. Nice. See something, say something. Yeah, really, really, really slow down. Actually, DDD. Let me go back to DDD here. DDD. Is that thing still pumping? Oh no, it did, and then it stalled. Yeah, it's selling off. It's a double top for desktop for 3D printing. Right. So again, Apple announced that they are exploring, testing 3D printing. Right. So and all the 3D printing stocks are pumping, were pumping. So that one hit a double top. Hit a double top. Top of the list. La, 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 the 24th, the 21st. Renewed breakouts. An hour ago. Expenses increase. The first 3 months of the. 40%. Half of the float. I'm just looking up stuff as we're slow. I mean, ICCT is popping again, guys. Bounce off the VU app. Honestly, like this stock might not be done. Wow, this damn stock might not be done. The way it comes back is impressive. Just cleared $9 already and go. Stop playing games. Similar to once 850. And name today as oh wow, damn, 870. Just go to $9 already. Come on. Perfect. In and out again, Sky criminal. To yeah, exactly. Then decided to get stoned. I know, Dan. Trash, isn't it? Little pop and then that's it. Everything is popping and then just giving up. The only thing that's been consistent today with like up and down is ICCT. Yeah, you're just watching for now, Colin? Yeah, that's okay. The way it pops and crashes so fast, Drake? Yeah. Up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. My goodness. I think it just needs to clear $9. And then let's get back to $10, please. Squeeze something. Squeeze something. Million. 5 cents at a time. Nice. 5 cents at a time. Yeah, spy. Yep. Today's the day for. It's the day for that. 10s, 14s. 15. And then 13. Cool. Is on the nickel. Which president is on the nickel? That's for you Americans. I don't know. You Americans. SQL is still trying to break out there, which is good. So let me look at some of these. Some of these. The 29. Interesting. Okay. Just looking at which of these calls are getting lots of attention. There's a nice block of like CRM calls. A nice block of CRM calls. PDD. And DDD. Some DDD calls coming through. Interesting. People playing the ODTEs, you know? Very interesting. September 1st. So tomorrow we have initial jobless claims. Cool. Okay. Viva on the Nick on the let's go, Troy. I don't even know. Roger says. I don't even know. Ask Siri. Without cheating. Yikes, Akami. Oh Lord, have mercy. See, it's so annoying, isn't it? Like when you have these stocks and you hope they do some nice things, and everything becomes a pump and dump. What's Theory doing? Yeah, seriously, right? So almost the rate 290, and then Boomski is 260. So again, yeah, support between 260 and 250 for Theory. Rubbish. To hush it, Kevin, for me. Dan, what did you do? Thomas Jefferson. Interesting doji candle. Interesting doji candle. Yeah, ICCT is not booming; it's crashing. Felipe, just playing games. Up, down, up, down, up, down. La, 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 la. Yeah. Anyways, let's see where we are in 30 minutes. Let's see where we are in 30 minutes. Let's give it 30 minutes. 30 minutes. And if nothing's happening, we can go to Discord and watch earnings, and then we have a call tonight, so we can kind of take a break. Take a break. Had a big lunch. It's in the yeah. Na, 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 na. September. Tense. No open interest on those. There we go. Troy, I know. The many trees in Canada. Jonathan, are you from Canada? I think you must have said this before, but you're not from. Okay. Yeah, Canada has a lot of trees and a lot of land and a lot of the best people. Yeah. That almost seems like a double bottom now for ICCT at 780. I don't know if it's gonna hold though. RETO, yeah, RETO was nice at between 80 cents. Yeah, I mean, wow, wow, beautiful, right? So yeah, again, if you bought between 80 cents and whatever, right? So it's done really well. So Jeff, congratulations, right? You got this thing close to whatever, right? So yeah, good job. Good job, good job. Plus 32%. Yeah, back above a dollar. Yeah, beautiful. Very nice. Really? How do you know, Troy? I mean, you are Canadian, so you should know. 318 million trees. And how many trees do they have in the States? 11? They don't have any trees, do they? Fake trees. SQL just exploded. It's above resistance there. Highs of the day. So SQL is looking good. 4777. Make a wish. Uh, yeah, so these guys are doing a split tomorrow. Google's, yeah. These guys are doing a split tomorrow, and the float is going to be anywhere between like 200,000 to 300,000 SQL. So that's where all the excitement is coming from. Alrighty. La, 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 la. Uh, la, 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 la. Tomorrow. La, 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 la. Has Blaze ever been to the US? Nope. No, I've never been to really 228 billion trees. Wow. Like, I mean, they have a lot of trees. No match for Canada though. No match. Rubbish. No, I've never been to the States. Never been to the States. La, la. Never been to the States. American Airlines flight attendants vote to authorize a strike. American Airlines vote to authorize a strike. 10% of global forest rubbish. We have more. Is illegal. Okay, across the ban in Canada. So we're neighbors, but we're not really. Has the most burnt trees. Well, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. You need to. I need to visit the U.S. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some soon, soon. Yeah, we need to do a meetup. Like meetup next summer. Next summer we can do a meetup. The summer is already basically over. You know. Next summer we can do a hot trades meetup. Vegas. Yeah, yeah. This summer though, at the end of the summer, I think Josh wanted to go to Vegas, and I said sure, why not? So uh, so yeah, sure, why not? The side not burning, Sterling. Yes, me too. Matchsticks. Leave Canada alone. A hot trades world tour. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, la, 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 la. MOS is going up again. Good. Is looking evil. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Ooh, RETO is looking good. RETO looking good. Where's Azul? Azul's favorite stock, or not necessarily. it seems like a double top though. You are, Lori? Niagara Falls? Yeah, you should. Niagara Falls. Where was Dan during the hurricane? He was hiding in a different state. Is what he was doing. Hiding. 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 All and any 3 days. I live in we don't get hurricanes. He was, see, I told you he was hiding. Hiding. Unbelievable. You know what, Dan? I you are close to Montana sneak for a few days. I'm sure you see a lot of trees for miles and miles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Montana. RET on new highs. Nice. Ooh, wee. That thing is pushing. Where's Jeff? Where are you, Jeff? Jeff is hiding somewhere. Now we get better hurricanes in Canada. Than Canada? That's okay. That's okay. Uh, that's okay. Define better. He's so informed. Maybe that's why Jeff is hiding. No, I don't think Jeff likes to diamond hand. I don't think he's sold. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Through something cooler tornadoes than Canada. Yeah. See, I've never been a part of anything like that. Like extreme thunderstorms and like rain. Yes. But yeah, nothing like the crazy stuff that happens in the States. That's scary. Scary. We're happy you guys have better hurricanes than them. Exactly, Sham. Is non-existent. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. 12 inches. Yeah. Well, see, that's a problem. But then you can go skiing, though. So we make the best of all the situations. I think lightning capital of the world, Florida. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. 117. Highs of the day, 119. If we have better what? Card jackers. Unbelievable. 15s. And then, okay, let me look at those. Cool. Canadian city with the shortest people. Unbelievable. It's not true. I was meet I 119 new highs the other day. I went to get a smoothie the other day. And and at Booster Juice, and then there was this girl I went to high school with. Um, I think she was like 2 years ahead of me in high school or something. Um, but yeah, she was like twins. Like so, she's a twin. Um, but I think but everybody knew of them because first of all they were really tall. I mean like really tall, and also because they played for the Canadian basketball team. I don't know if I can find a picture. Uh, See, I don't know if I can find anything. Let me see. Um, women's. Uh, Let me see if I can find some pictures. And couldn't see over the counter. Rubbish. Might have to go back like. Oh, that's her. So yeah, the twins. that's one of the two. One of these two. So you can obviously see the resemblance, right? So yeah, and I didn't quite remember, but I was like, oh yeah, like that person looks so familiar. And then I was like, well, you look really. She was like, she's pretty, like she's so tall. I'm like, you look familiar. She's like, where do we are? And then like and then yeah, I just remember that we went to high school together, and she played for the. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, that thing keeps double bottoming at 780, which is nice. 780. When is it gonna break out though? When is it going to break out? When? When? Uh, Looking that no one cares about. Dan, what did I do? What did I do? Anyways, 866. What did I do? What did I do to you today? Uh, Pablo? No. Unbelievable. Um, to identify them. Oh my goodness, 899. ICCT. That thing just wants to go now. I mean, like at this point, why keep teasing us? Why keep teasing us? Just send it. Like seriously, just pump already. Just send it. Uh, can pull a if it breaks confirmation, Harry. That's not true. Somebody's lying to you. It can push. Like it can push nicely. We've seen it go to $6. It can push. But yeah, in terms of a $1 to $9 move, I don't know if that's possible. But you never know. Again, if you bought lower, then you're kind of safer. So that's good. Unbelievable. You guys see, like, I'm trying to tell a story and then I'm getting roasted. Gail, you see this rubbish? See what I have to deal with? You see this? See what I'm dealing with? Hmm. Unbelievable. No, 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 no. August the 20th. La, 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 la. See what I'm dealing with? But spy. Mhm. La 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 Support. Uh, it's 9. Cool. PTR sleeping. Well, I wonder if stock tickers will eventually include emojis. Thought of the day. Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think so. I don't think so. Puts for SPY, monies. Did you ever do your daily analysis for NAOV? Yeah. And we talked about the importance of $4, massive resistance of $4, right? We talked about that level so much, right? $4 resistance, $4 resistance, and eventually failed at $4, right? So if I zoom out on the daily, this is why it's important to zoom out, right? If I zoom out on the daily for this stock, right? What level is this? What level is this right there? That's $4 to $4.20 for NAOV, right? I mean, let me move my thing a little bit there, right? $4 to 420 resistance, right? What's the high for today? 423. So yeah, again, from $1.90, from $1.50, all the way to $4.20. Boom skis, it's over, right? It's failed at that level so many times in the past. So we again, resistance. So not overly surprised. Not overly surprised. Oh yeah, yeah. American Airlines. U.S. Senate leader Mitch McConnell freezes again during press conference. Really, he froze again? What are these people like? Seriously, I feel like anyways. Like if you're that old, stay home. Stay home. Go on vacation. You worked. Your battery ran out. You worked hard enough. Stay the hell home. You know. Like once you start getting over like 70, 80, whatever. How old is he anyways? Mitch McConnell. How old is he? You know, stay home, enjoy the kids, go hang out with your wife, enjoy your family, blah blah blah. Stop collecting monies, please and thank you. Uh, yeah. I mean, if it breaks above, then we will come back and play with it. But if it's again, usually we see the news happen and then we pump and then we crash, right? So for now, one day rally. Have they tried unplugging? uh, See, now I want to know. Uh, I bet you it's going to be on here. 81 years old. 81. 81. Stay the hell home. Seriously. Long in retirement home. Stay home. And it's not a bad thing. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just like, they're struggling. You can visibly see that they're struggling. They should, like, spend time enjoying, like life instead of U.S. Embassy in Haiti urges citizens to leave country as soon as possible. Hmm. La, la, la. As soon as possible. But why? Yeah, Jeff, where were you? It's done well, right? Push to $1.20 resistance. $1.20 resistance. Uh, Actually, let me look at a different time frame. 29. Cool. Interesting. Hmm, 22nd. Okay, perfect. You're actually working. Do you set a stop loss certain number or keep moving it up manually just so limit your losses? You keep moving it up, wizard. You keep moving it up. You keep moving it up. And then 49. Yeah. Yeah, you set it and then you keep moving it up. No, no, no. I mean, NAOV actually bounced, right? So it bounced of what 313 or something like that of the View app. So of the View app has a new movie. Focus on the chart, Jeff. Movie or not, or anything or not, it doesn't matter if the stock is not moving. You know, doesn't matter if the stock isn't moving. What else is moving here? You can just tell that this thing isn't done yet. I'm impressed. Impressed. It's bipolar. Yeah, you can tell that it wants to keep going though. You know what I mean? Like, and then there it goes again. $8.80. Here, 885, 886, 890. Back to 880. Stupid stock. Nah, nah, nah. No, I actually am. Uh, I actually am. I know everything's super slow now. Na, 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 na. Double tops in for TIO. Okay, let me look. Announces earnings August the 31st. Announces earnings. Where's that coming from? Like, where's that screenshot from? Like, how reliable is the source? It would be my question. Uh, 37. Hmm. 37. If it doesn't keep pushing, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's done okay with the recovery. Yeah, it's done okay. Needs to clear that double top there. 340. $3.40. Brick it. Fidelity broker. Okay. Yeah, see, that's a bit confusing because yeah, again, like the best thing to do is look at the company's website, and if they haven't reported, they might actually confirm. Usually, they confirm that it's coming out. Usually, the best source, either the SEC or the website or the company's website. They usually have it on the website. I just haven't looked. And double tops. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots. Alrighty, and come join us in Discord. We shall see where we are in a few minutes. In a few minutes, and then go from there. I have a feeling we're not gonna leave. Why? Because ICCT looks like it wants to do some things. To do some things. 8. Monthly 342. Nice. That is a nice bounce, actually. Double bottom, triple bottoms, 310, and then boom skis. And then boom skis. Very nice. Since the dipski, higher low, since the, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Roger. Na, 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 na. Oh wow, 350. That's a nice push. It's a very nice push. You know what's also pushing? Trying to push? ICCT. Stupid stock. Just go already. Like, just break out already so we can FOMO. Let's do that. Anyways, postpone on the 20. Oh, postpone on the 21st. Oh, okay, maybe that's why then. Okay, that makes sense. I was just wondering why there was a bit of a difference there. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. There we go. The record for the both timeouts, I have no idea. No idea. No idea. No idea. La, 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 la. Market. Choo, 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 choo. Interesting. These two stocks are just teasing us at this point. Just teasing, teasing, teasing. You're over. Maybe, probably. And yep. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Come on, we know you want to go. Stop teasing us. It's just a matter of time, isn't it? It's just a matter of time. ICCT, you don't have a choice. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Give Dan something to FOMO into. $8.96, $9, 903, 908. Oh, 910, 915. Come on. We want to see a break of 920. Useless stock 920. Come on. When? $10. Squeeze it. Squeeze. Go. 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 On the rubbish news. Come on, man. Haven't played yeah. There you go. So that previous high was 9. Okay, so 920, 925 ish, around that range. Okay, cool. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. We want to see $10. We want to see $10. 960. We are not satisfied. You know it's coming. Like that, the damn thing just keeps fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. You know it's coming, right? You know it's coming. So we broke above and we just exploded. Breakout and boom skis. Anyway, so now the question is, do we come back and retest 920 or do we just keep going? Do we come back for a retest or do we just keep sending it? Do we retest or do we send it? Ooh, my goodness. What happened with Neo before earnings? What do you mean? 960 is nice. It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's a nice pop, right? Again, we knew this was coming. The fact that we just keep coming back to test resistance and coming back and coming back and coming back, somebody wants it to go. Somebody wants it to go. Who? I don't know, right? So, yeah, yeah, there you go. 960. That's not good enough. Please and thank you. Not acceptable. Anyways, not good enough. There we go. 970, guys. 990. Oh my days. 999, guys. Boom. $10. Boom. $10. Na, 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 na. Oh my goodness. Boom skis. Oh my, send it. Let's go. See, we knew this wasn't good enough. We wanted $10 and we have $10. ICCT, keep going, keep going, keep going. When Lambo, 914, guys, 920, 925, 930. Let's go, 940. This is not good enough. The people are not satisfied. You, the people, are you satisfied? The answer is no. Anyways, again, please keep moving your stop losses up if you're still in there, if you FOMO back in there, right? Again, breakouts, educated FOMO, right? Educated FOMO. Every time we break out, people get excited. That's an educated FOMO, right? So, and then the stock goes boom skis. This was an educated FOMO. Alrighty, so again, that break of $9.20, $9.25, all at the bottom here, right? This breakout, lots of resistance, breakout, everybody FOMOs. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? This is educated FOMO, please and thank you. We are not satisfied, are we? No, we are not. Why stop at 80%? You know, why not go for 100%? Right? Again, please move your stop losses up. My easy thing to do, right? So 80%, 81%. Are you not entertained? Let's go. Na, 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 na. Send it. Na, 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 na. Oh, there goes 83%. There we go, guys. We are not done yet. There goes 1050, guys. Current new highs of the day, 1050. Oh my goodness, 1070, guys. Oh my days. And we're not done yet, are we? The people are not satisfied. 89%. Oh my goodness. Black hole is confirmed. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. How are we not halted yet? Well, because we want to go to $11, and then oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go. ICCT. La, 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 la. 1 second, I just need to come on, give us 11. Give us 11. 1 second. Nah, 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 nah. If you're still holding the stock, or if you FOMO back in educatedly, type in yes in the chat. If you're still in there, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. Let's go. Come on. Give us more. What? Give us more. We are not done. Give us more. 1077. Again, you should be moving your losses up, guys, please. All right, don't end up holding a bag on a nice explosion like this. Don't lose the monies because like you want to be greedy, right? So, uh, oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yikes. Out of 1090. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Hell yes. Hell yes. Akemi, congratulations. Good job. It's D-SPAC. Pablo, love it. Congratulations, guys. The IPO was stayed around there for a long time until the merger was closing. Yeah. Right. So what a beautiful rally. Right. And we said it too, like this thing's not gonna let us leave. It's not gonna let us leave today, right? It's not gonna let us leave. There we go. New highs of the day. Uh, let's go. Look at her butts. Oh my goodness. That was quite a breakout. That was a nice breakout. It's a very nice breakout. A very nice breakout. So congratulations if you Sky says where. Well, Sky, you missed your educated FOMO. You missed your educated FOMO. There was one educated FOMO and you missed it. So yeah. Now look for the next educated FOMO. Right? Still holding MT, congratulations. Wow. Good job. My goodness. Alrighty. Anyway, so let's see if we can get a bit of a dipski and then consolidation and then another rally. For now, it's done well. I just would be careful at the highs of the day, you know? It looks good. It looks very good, right? You're just if you're looking for a brand new position then you're just asking for trouble. You're just asking for trouble, please and thank you. Anyways, 1077, 1082. Let's go. Oh, 1099 to $11 again, right? So obviously you can kind of see that we're building some resistance around $11 now. You went for lunch? No lunch. You can't be eating when the stream is on, you know? Eat on stream, please. Anyways, resistance at $11 there now. And we can't really look for like new resistance levels, especially knowing that, like, again, technically we've never been to these levels, right? So, well, with the D-SPAC, right? So, yeah. So you almost just have to judge by like, shorted, Jonathan. Well, someone said that yesterday. Someone said that this morning at $7, $8, right? If you shorted this damn stock, you'd be crying now and hoping it doesn't break above $11 again, right? Because if that thing clears $11 again, your short will be naked. So and you will be under the bridge. There goes 1090. Why did it halt? Because again, the merger. So this halted yesterday at whatever $6 and whatever. because the merger wasn't fully completed. According to them, some of the shares were not properly converted over, so they halted the stock so they could convert everything over, like completely, and then unhalted today. LQR is at the highs of the day. Nice. Oh, here we go, guys. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. Again, $11 has become a problem, so obviously resistance there. $11 to eat and take 12 bathroom breaks during stream. I haven't. It's been 5 hours. Not a single bathroom break. Where is this coming from? Not a single cookie today. Actually, I do have a thing of cookies. LQR. I'm surprised it's taking LQR that long to push. Surprised it's taking that long. Mm, Nvidia's to the Middle East amidst really. Hmm. I wonder if that's bad news for Nvidia in terms of like revenue and whatnot. Because I bet you those guys buy it like for whatever price. For whatever price. I haven't. I mm, before you take a trade, bullish support. Yes, no, don't trade. Die. Okay. Mm, wait for love. I like that actually. I like the flow chart. Is price at bearish? Is price at resistance? Hmm. IB. I'm just looking at the flow chart. Um. No, 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 no. That thing's not done, is it? Hmm. Resistance. I like it. I like it, IB. Ooh, wait, that thing is not done. That thing is not done. Oh my goodness. Is that the highs of the day, Alvin? Really? Damn. This bad for the heart, Sky. I mean, if you've made monies, that's okay. Step away. Nothing goes 10x without several consolidate. Exactly, Dan. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. When halts, never. Anyways, we still haven't closed like candles above 11, which is interesting. Like we keep breaking above 11, but not actually holding above 11. So the question is, can we break above 11 and hold? We're holding the 9, which is beautiful, right? We just need to clear resistance. Face green, smiling. Na, 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 na. Over 130 now, TIO line. That's beautiful. It took forever, but that's very nice. Very good for that stock. TIO. Yeah, what I like about this was that retest and the bounce of like around 120, and yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Before I halt again for the day, start watching this TV star before I halt again for the day. It's not halting, musty. Box L, box light. See, like the volume is 65,000 shares, though. It looks good. It's been trending up. Like it looks very good from a technical point of view. Let me look at the daily. Yeah, it looks nice. Nice double bottom too, right? 190 double bottom and then boom skis. You could almost see that coming too. Super slow, but yeah, looks good. Next resistance at 260. Looks nice. ICCT guys, still fighting, right? We're dipping and coming back to life. Dipping and coming back to life. Come on, give us a close above $11 and let's continue this party, please and thank you. We don't have time to waste. The market closes in an hour, in 2.5 hours. By that time, we want to be at $20, right? Right. Anybody agree? Yes, we all agree. Okay, cool. Send it. I'm kidding, by the way. Again, there's a lot of resistance here at 11, so we need to close candles above 11, and then maybe we can push. I'm going to be topless bar and taking hostage to scale. Lord have mercy. There we go, guys. Come on, 11:11. Make a wish. 11:20. Make another wish. Okay, maybe don't make too many wishes. Anyways, if that thing gets halted again, uh yeah, I like the that thing is fluctuating, but at least we're kind of showing signs of being up like above $11, which is beautiful, right? So which is really good. Signs of like wanting to stay above $11. There we go. Better. Better. There we go. Come on. This is why, like, the market can be slow, but you never just say, hey, like, I'm done, because you could have like rubbish like this. All right. So, and there it is. And there it is. Highs of $11.44, guys. 103%, right? Like we said, why stop at 80%? Why not go for 100%? Well, we made it. We made it. And with your arms. Come on. Anyways, if you shorted this thing at $11, well, you're hoping we crash back up below $11 now, right? So, or you probably took a loss, right? So, yeah, shorting stocks like these, you can be very lucky and make nice monies, but you can also get slapped hard. Slapped hard. Uh, oh Lord. Oh Lord, guys. Oh Lord. NAOV. Oh Lord. In the middle of a blessed day. In the middle of a blessed day, guys. In the middle of a blessed day, NAOV says we're announcing a $5 million private placement priced at the market. In the middle of us on the of a sunny, blessed day. In the middle of a blessed day. But then again, to be fair, like we moved on from this stock a while ago. Though before that offering came out, I feel like we moved on already, right? We moved on. So, anyways, back to ICCT, guys, because ICCT is a monster. ICCT hit a high of $11.70, 11.70 highs. So again, don't forget to move your stop losses up, pay yourself on the way up, blah 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 blah. Make decisions, make good decisions, please. Right? Another educated FOMO, another success. Another success. 1150. in the middle of a blessed day, you know, Boomski's offering. Uh, meh, meh. Um, took all my profits this week and hit at eight, and then the curl up to yeah, Mon. Congratulations, beautiful. When are you becoming a member, Mon? Is the question. When? Freebot. When are you becoming a member? When? Harry is a bot. Nigerian penny stock. Henny is a and Mr. Entertain. Mr. Entertain. There's no hope for Mr. Entertain. Anyways, SQL, like again, like I said earlier, these stocks are fun immediately when the news comes out of like of a split and it's a low float, but they eventually crash, and then we can play with them tomorrow. So meh. But now it's all about the I and the C and the C and the T. ICCT. What does that spell? Monies. Anyways, congratulations if you made monies. It needs a rug pull and a towel. Yeah, just make sure you have your stop losses in place, guys, and keep them tight. Alrighty, keep them very, very tight. TIO, TIO, not too bad. Super slow though. Again, to be expected. Just shut the device down. If Mullen shows up on your order, shut the device down. Reboot, uh, reboot, reboot. La, 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 la. Reboot. When member says Miss Entertain, when yeah, resistance, yeah, yeah, it looks okay though. Like it's okay. Hopefully these guys don't do an offering too. They shouldn't. They will not do an offering. ICCT, brand new. I keep forgetting that it's a D spag Pablo. Just because of the way it was so weird and fishy. Um, yeah. How did you know it's super slow? Because they have a big float, Normie. They have a big float, right? The law of supply and demand. The supply is greater than the potential demand, so it makes it a snail, right? Doesn't mean it's a bad stock. It just means it's going to be a snail. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. 1160 guys. We're not done yet, are we? Nope. Miss Cleo when he's in doubt. Yes. Hello, Mrs. Cleo. Hi. I need some help, please. What did you see in the chart about the float? Just the float, not the chart, just the float, just the size of it. And Miss Cleo. Um, yeah. La, la, la. Just the size. But Martin, how many accounts do you have, Martin? My goodness. Kevin, what's your position in PI? Oh, look at this beauty, guys. I mean, look at the sassiness of that stock. Look at the sassiness in this stock. Oh my days! Look at the sassiness in this stock, guys. Look at the sassiness in this stock. Oh my goodness. $12, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. $12. Ooh, can somebody say ooh in the chat? Ooh, we wanna party. Send it. Anyways, that stock has done so well, right, with the levels, right? Especially holding the 9 EMA. Look at the blue line, like it's acting as some really good support, right? Ooh, we wanna party, right? So we better hurry up, guys. We have a long, we have a long ways to go to $20. Let's keep going, please. March. I'm kidding, by the way. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, ICCT looks beautiful. My goodness. And all of this happened after we broke above that resistance, right? $9.20, 9.20 to $12. Boom skis, gone, right? So gone. Say goodbye. Bye. Ooh, we want to. I said the I said these go to $20, Martin. Yes, but no, I'm not. I'm not saying we go to $20. I'm just joking, by the way. I mean, at this point, honestly, from again 2 days ago, this stock was 90 cents. 2 days ago, this was 90 cents. Now it's at $12. So, like, at the very least, you should be, scaling out slowly or put a stop loss somewhere along the way, right? And keep moving it up. Not just wait. ICT, ICT. Yeah. La la. Here we go, guys. Ooh, we wanna squeeze it. Anyways, to $12.30. Do we have any sympathy plays, guys? Nope. No sympathy plays. No sympathy plays. Oh yeah. No sympathy plays. Just one monster. ICCT. Yeah. Let's go, Gil. Yeah, maybe. Spin the wheel. See, the wheel is only for virus said I'm not allowed to spin the wheel for free. So, anyways, anyways, come on. We don't have time for this rubbish. There's no time to be, stalling here. Give us a new candle. Give us a new boom candle. There we go. Thank you for listening. There we go. 12:20. There we go. 12:30, guys. Ooh wee. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. $12.37. What to do about DBIG, DBGI? I have no idea. No idea. No idea. I don't know what your position is, so it's hard for me to tell you what to do with it. You know what I mean? So. Anyways, so do you guys understand what I mean by educated FOMO now? Now I really want that shirt. Now I really want that shirt. That says educated FOMO. And we're dipping. Potentially retesting the 9 here, so let's see if we can bounce off 11. 1170. Alrighty, again, like these sell-offs are nothing to be like surprised about. Like the damn stock is up so much already. You know what I mean? So like we're dipping, yes. Like it shouldn't be a surprise, right? At this point, you're either taking profits and scaling out, or you have a stop loss that's hitting, or you just understand that you're willing to you have a nice entry and you're willing to let it go down a little bit, right? So you're not just watching it. Or at the same time, you're not FOMOing at the highs of the day. If you're FOMOing at the highs of the day, that's an uneducated FOMO, and you're just asking for trouble. Asking for trouble. While pressing the buy button. Educated FOMO. I like it, Musty. I like it. I wish you would take some profits and no shocker. Back to 28 cents. What a disaster. What a disaster. What a disaster. Na, 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 na. Cool. That was an educated flush. Yeah, it was. It was an educated flush, an expected flush. Let's see if we can build a base above $10 and then maybe go again. Send it. Na 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 na. Cool. Na 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 na. Mm. La 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 la. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. You see a damn trap. Honestly, I don't know if it should be a trap. Nobody should be getting trapped in this name. Not a single person should be trapped. If you FOMOed at any point into this stock, you're green. And if you're not secure in the bag, then you deserve to be trapped. So you deserve to be trapped. Na 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 na. Na. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. The trap at 12. Yeah, I mean maybe. Yeah, previous SPAC high. Yeah, probably. Then the bag will secure you. Exactly, Nemo. Exactly. Lots. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. You're waiting for Moses to come back with the Moses 2000 slides. Moses is you'll be waiting. Anyways, put your ego aside, and exactly, right? So again, yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and yeah, come join us. Above 11 is okay. Honestly, if you have a nice entry above $10 is okay, right? Just because we're dipping doesn't mean it's done, right? We can't expect it to just keep going up, right? So at this, again, it looks like it's kind of consolidating at 10.75, which is good, right? It doesn't mean we're done because we're dipping. So LQR is at nice, Alan, nice, right? Just because we're dipping doesn't mean the stock is gonna be crashing and it's done. Like the only difference here is like depending on your entry price, you just have to make decisions. Right, for someone that's in at $1, at $2, they can easily set a stop loss at $9.99. Right, if you FOMO at $10, then yeah, you should be taking profits a little bit higher. Right, so it just depends. Anita, and then Boomski's LQR here. For every hostage, Gail, $14, Gail. Okay, good. I'll be waiting for my drink, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, you hear that? You hear that, ICCT? Let's get to $14, please. Please. Interesting. Okay. $11. Next up is 138 and then 170. I like how you're counting the numbers. Calvin, you forget that stock has moved like 10 cents in the last 5 hours. You're pointing for 178. Oh my goodness. Oh my, it does look good though. Like TIO looks good. Again, it's been super slow, but it's been a nice slow. This is one of those stocks where like, you're not panicking, right? Like, oh my goodness, it's pumping, it's crashing. Nope, it's been nice and steady. So easier to trade, right? So we could fly tomorrow, 450 bounce, nice. And here goes another little bit of a dipski. Another little dipski. Need to plug in some other stuff. There goes 1040. Here comes $10. Here's the big test. The big test will be just above $10. Yeah, see if we can stay above it. If we can build some more support above $10, then that's pretty nice. But that's the biggest test now, $10. The biggest test. La la la. Dan's goal in life is money. Uh, monies. This is Dan.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Monies. Make informed decisions. Educated FOMO. Educated FOMO. Nah. Anyway, so the big test is $10 for the stock. Big test. So it looks like we're bouncing up $10 for now. Yeah, so $10 is holding for now, so that's good. It's not money for me. It's your health. Yeah, and as it should be, um, as it should be, right? Your health is the most important thing you could, so it should be. TIO is actually doing is actually nice. TIO, wow, Ben, wow, Ben, when are you becoming a member? Samir, when are you becoming a member? Right, so TIO has done really well. Yeah, not too bad. Musty, yeah, BOXL, not too bad. Super slow, but yeah, not too bad at all. Wow, TIO. See, again, with that big flow, though, if people realize that this stock is holding up nicely like that, they might just FOMO, right? And it might just squeeze quick, right? This stock has been holding up all day, so yeah, not too bad. NAOV, guys, was over as soon as that offering came out. So lows. Not quite the lows of the day, but what is your preferred range to consider high volatility? Um, I mean, it's not that simple. Because again, with or without, like with or without stock having a massive float, with the right volume, a stock can really crush it, right? Think of AMC. AMC exploded, right? AMC had 500,000,000 shares, right? CVNA, Boomskis, lots of shares, right? So but in terms of like just low floats, you're looking for like less than 10 million, right? Less than 10 million, easier to move, volatility, right? So and what the lower you go, 5 million, below 5 million, craziness, right? So pump and dumps, pump and dumps. Na, 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 na. Let's see here. Monies. Interesting. Yeah, NAOV is just crashing, which is fair. If you do an offering, the stock is gonna crash. Wait, what did Dan do? What did Dan do? Oh, let's go. Let's go, Dan. Dan with the gifted memberships, guys. Gifted memberships. Dan the goats. I was like, wait, what happened? Did Dan make some gains? Dan, thank you very much. Thank you. And let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much, Dan. Let's go. What a monster this stock is. My goodness, from 90 cents to $12. 90 cents. And maybe it's not even done yet, right? So As long as we stay above $1, above $10, I think there's still a bit of hope. Still a little bit of hope. So let's see if we can stay above 90 cents, above $10 already. TIO is now trying to break resistance at 138, and then surely, sorry, my future is Alvin. No, it's performing, it's moving in the right direction. So your future might be in good hands, hopefully. 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 La, 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 la. 1 second, I'm just updating all my screenshots here. La 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 la. Why is Ape stock cost more than AMC? Same company, Felipe. Ape is no longer a stock on your platform. BLK, really? They finally give you access? Or maybe that's not a good thing. Then it's looking weak now. So, but it's holding $10. Yeah. Anybody want cookies? I have cookies. So you all have free memberships, Shan? Mm-hmm. Cookies for everybody, Tash. Martin, well, I like that it's holding $10, right? I like that it's holding $10. We want it to keep going. In terms of value, 12 to 15, I don't know. It's been to $12 already, right? So the only thing I like about this now is that it's holding $10. If that thing goes below $10, scary business. If you don't secure the bag, you'll be put in a bag. Exactly. By the hedgies. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Round number 21. Fights. $10.90. Oh, come on. $10.99. $11, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. 11.04, guys. Right? So. Joe for spy. Yeah. Daily. CONN. I'll take a look. I will take a look. See. 12.55. Actually, no. That's just something else. Ignore that. Anyway, so $11 looks good. Let me look at the daily for that other stock. Musty. CONN. Sounds like a criminal stock, you know. Daily. Daily. Daily has all that resistance at 450. There must be 450, 460. Was a nice pop though. Back to the stock of the day, guys. Back to the stock of the day. If you've made monies at some point in ICCT, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chatties. is trying to move DP. See that might be perfect timing, right, into the close. $11. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Love it. Love it, love it. Yeah, I know BLK. It's yeah, your broker is rubbish, that's why. She yeah. But you want more lots? Make more. Make more, please. Make more. 3 times today, Steve. Congratulations. Good job, guys. It's been a good stock. It's been a really good stock. For the most part, if you FOMOed at any point, you've been rewarded. So unless you FOMOed at $12 and then you just like trouble. But if you did educated FOMO at any point today, you're happy. You got out at 137. Sweet. Congratulations. 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 G. Congratulations. It's about to go again. Okay, cool, perfect. Take a peek at Axla. Sure. Not too bad. It's still at resistance though. It's been stalling at 38 cents. It's actually the same level from yesterday, which is wild. Yeah, I think just needs to get above. I'm not sure if you're in the position BLK. Let me know if you are. Charlie, let me look at that stock. So IVP is a brand new IPO, right? So that thing sold off and kind of bottomed out around like $2.26 and then curled back above 3. So yeah, not too bad. I like what it's doing. You have resistance at $3.20, Charlie. I'm not sure if you're in it. But yeah, nice higher lows, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Resistance at this last consolidation zone, which is 320. So that's why that break of structure zone is there. But yeah, so 320 next resistance, and then who knows what this thing does into the close or after hours. You know, are you in at 34.50? Okay, good. Try not to go red. Axla just popped. Axla just said, "Are you roasting me?" Anyways, it just popped. So hopefully a break of 40 cents, and it just dropped again, right? So we haven't really closed above that resistance, right? Still at like that 39 to 40 cent range right there. You need to break above that, and then potentially push to 50 cents again. Yeah, you're welcome. Come on. You know what keeps us watching is the fact that, like, well, sure, yeah, we sell off, right? But then we're actually holding some really nice levels. Like the damn stock is still about $10, right? And it's still trying to push. So yeah, you're welcome, BLK. Yeah. Oh no, Steve, no diamond hands. Diamond hands was such a thing for like 20, for way back in the day. No more diamond hands, please. It's 2023. People don't diamond hand. They take their monies and run. Yeah, let me know when it breaks above $1.20 RET. I'll take a look. I like it. Just needs to break out. Needs to break out. Can you please look at NAOV? Union, what's your position? What am I looking for? I would be very careful with that stock now that they've done an offering. What do you smash and grab? Well, what do you want from that? Yeah, let me know what your position is. And I can't give you any support either. Yeah, unless like it's pushing again after hours or tomorrow. I kind of feel like so $11. Come on, come on. Any hopes of NCNC? Just wait for when it starts moving. DP. That thing's had all the opportunities to move and it hasn't moved. So just wait for when it starts moving. I have money in NCNC. I can't sell it because I won't be able to get back. And I will, what I yeah, just put it. I mean, just watch for $1.60. 11.20. ICCT. I wish this stock had a cooler name. Like I don't know something like a cooler name. Have we been to their website yet? I don't think so, right? Let's go to their website, guys. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait for it. Look at that. We should have known. If we looked at the website for this stock, we would have known immediately. Look at this. Accelerate profits through the clouds. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Security through the clouds. Revenue through the clouds. Efficiency through the clouds. Oh my, profits through the clouds. If we looked at this stock, we would have known immediately. We would have known immediately that this was coming. Everything through the clouds. These guys like to boom boom. Workflow through the clouds. uh, let's go. Anyways, before buying, not us. Dan, what is research for, What is research for? I know that's cool. That's very cool. It's funny because like you look at these dogs, there's always something cool about it. Look at that. These guys are taking over the states. Look at that. Look at that map. It's green. They're like we take over everything. Green, green, green. No wonder the damn stock is pumping. Oh my goodness. Let me zoom out a little bit. I think I zoomed in too much, and now the website is just Uh, anyways, we don't need any more than that. We don't need any more than the first page. That's enough research. Back to the stock. Through the clouds, please. Through the clouds. That's all we need. Rubbish. It's in the freaking States. Yes, Roger. Through the clouds. Unbelievable. Mm-mm-mm. The gravitational pull. Isn't that supposed to work the other way then, though, Martin? Through the cloud. So for now, we have a $10 bounce. The question is, can we go back up to 12? Can we go back to 12 and give us another educated FOMO level? Educated FOMO level, please and thank you. For FOMO dads to do the 15, Martin, it's true. It's true. Green, 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 blah, blah, blah. In the States. Dan says most people research a stock before buying, not us. Nope. I think we've come to a point where we understand that like retail FOMO takes over, right? We've seen a lot of good companies like not do anything. We've seen a lot of bad companies do amazing things, So we've come to like rely on candles, technicals. They've become like our best friend, Technicals are your best friend, right? So if I asked you like why ICCT is pumping, nobody like why? Who knows? We no care, do we? The technicals have looked good though. No, 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 no. So we're selling off again. Power of retail. What retail? Yeah, right. So lots of good companies you've seen that just haven't performed, and we don't really care about, like, in the long run. Yeah, like again, research is very important. We know that, right? So, but when we look at these momentum names, we know what's important. Earnings today, so quite a few. CrowdStrike, Salesforce, Okta, Chewy. I think Chewy is the one that most people are paying attention to. And then yeah, and then a few more. And then tomorrow morning, Dollar General, Polestar, UBS, Campbell's. So yeah, CIBC. So a few names. We're selling off again, guys. Let's see if we can get a double bottom here. So the last time we sold off, we bounced off $10.20. Let's see if we can do that again. For now, we are doing it, right? So see if we can do that again. Oh, look at that. Alvin ended and Drake. Oh my goodness. Yeah, TIO. Like, it's done well. Right? So it's super slow. I bet if this thing had a smaller float, oh lord, right? It would be competing with ICCT. If that thing had a smaller float, Lord have mercy, because that thing would be competing. Never really talked about this one actually. Perfect. Kemi, that's okay. I mean, it's 2 cents. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference for you though. 2 cents. You know? Yeah. If it's at $2, then you're gonna be pissed. Pissed. Unusual option activity. Chewy does. Yeah, people love Chewy. I mean, last time Chewy reported earnings, they crushed it. From $29 to $37 last time. So maybe that's people are reading into that. Si senor. Anyway, so yeah, that looks good. And for now, ICCT is holding $10.20, which is our double bottom for now. For now. Interesting. 15. Nomi, what am I looking at? Nomi? Back above, well, it was at $40. Yeah, Axla cannot break above 39 cents and hold it. IVP, guys, watch for 320 for your next resistance, like we mentioned earlier, right? If that thing can break above 320, then that's good. Maybe a rally after hours. Back to ICCT. ICCT is still holding $10.20. So we'll find above $10. We'll find above like 10.20 for now, right? If we start to go below that into the close, then maybe we have a problem. Is RETO above $1.20 yet? That's not what I want, is it? Not what I want. Anyways, we're back to 1088. So again, that 1020 is holding. 1020 is holding. 22. Okay, let's mute that. Oh, we're back to $11, guys. Right. So again, this stock is doing well. It's doing well with the levels. NCNC. I'm just looking for. One second. Okay. Settings. Perfect. Oh, we're not done. We're not done. Where's the boomskis? Yeah, see, I don't look at stocks unless people really put in effort into the questions. Otherwise, I just ignore them because people do that all the time. Is worth taking one more shot? Well, see, the issue now is like again closer to $10. Yes, right. We just had this double bottom at 1020, right? We bounced up 1020 the first time, and then we bounced up 1020 again, right? So if you're looking for 1020, then it's easier because you can just not let it go below $10, right? Easy, right? Once you start to go back up like this, and you're sitting at resistance here on a downtrend at 1025, we need to clear 1025. Otherwise, we sell off again, right? So boom skis. La, 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 la. Was enabled. Okay. Someone sent me an email. La, 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 la. Send. For tomorrow, empty. See, that's again, it depends how we close. And now that it's not halted, you really get to see the true colors of this stock into the close and after hours. So there's a lot of time left. There's so much time left for you to make that decision. You know what I mean? So much time left. Anyways, here we go. Give us 11:30. Squeeze. Yeah, we're sitting at the very top, right? So we know 11:25 is resistance now. We're just kind of sitting right there. So yeah, again, we're going to be watching this, again into the close, all of after hours in Discord, right? So if you're not a member, you're going to miss out on all the potential chaos that could happen. So yeah, come join us. For now, resistance at 11:25. Resistance at 11:25, guys. So we need to clear that level 11:30, and then maybe we push again, right? For now, that's a little double top. So don't be surprised if we sell off from that level. Sell by the bell. Sell by the bell. Sell by the bell. Yeah, let's see how we close. Like we have what 45 minutes left, so let's see how the day ends. Right? If that thing is crushing $12 into the close, oh yeah, you can tell that it wants to go after hours, right? So plenty of time left. No, otherwise, gamble. Exactly. Now you can see that double top, right? You can see the double top, 1125. So we need to clear 1125 if we want to push again. If we want to push again, can I reduce the corner? With the price movement, volume, and la 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 la. IVPs is bouncing nicely, isn't it? Still needs to get above 320 though. Still needs to break out. That HOD did nothing but fuel it. Yep. I think wild, isn't it? Wild. You like the color of my hats? Thank you. Thank you. I need to get more hats. I need to go shopping, you know? But every time I want to go shopping, I'm like, well, okay, I could go shopping or I could take a nap instead. And like, you know? Nah, nah, nah. Anyways. Anyways. Nap always wins, exactly. Like, you know? Yeah, but I do need to get more hats though. So for now, what you're looking for in this stock is $10, 10.20, $10, 10.20 for support versus 11.25 for resistance. Alrighty? Alrighty. Anyways, so resistance versus support. Which way do we break? Well, we're sitting in the middle. Well, not in the middle, but you know, so it's gonna need to make that decision, and then we can go from there. We're back above 11. Come on. All we need is 10, 11, 25. That's it. 11.15. Give us 10 more cents. Ooh-wee. Can somebody say ooh-wee? Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Can we actually close that candle above though? Yeah, IVP. Yeah, looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, looks good. Ooh-wee. Look at that. Beauty. We haven't closed that candle yet, so we're technically still below resistance. So we still need to close. Still need to close. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. Is it time to go? Ooh wee. Did we actually close that candle above? So that candle is still right there. Anyways, let's leave it alone till it closes, I guess. Till it closes, I guess. Come on. 11:25. Leave it behind. Leave it behind. Nope, not yet. My goodness. That level is strong. Look at all those wicks, right? 1125. 1125, guys, is a problem. So we failed to break and close. We have to break and close, right? So we're not doing it. Not yet. So eventually, maybe. Anyways, stupid stock. Stupid stock. Rubbish. Anyways, no, yeah, so that's just a double top, guys. Already? Just a double top. Just a double top. And TIO failed to hold $1.40. So, oh my goodness, guys, IVB. Oh my goodness. Speaking of IPO, look at that. DP, congratulations. Oh my goodness. IVP, IPO crash, consolidate, and then pump into the close. Right? So it looks good. Yes. Yes. Is that thing halted? No, it's not. Did someone tag me something? I'd like to have a one-on-one with you. Please let me know. Okay, sounds good. Nomi, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Most likely next week, Nomi, for one-on-one. Else fidelity just go down, really? Fidelity is down. Charlie, what's your entry price? What's your entry price in IVP? What's your entry? Second time this month? It's so annoying when these brokers go down. That's happened to me again. I think that happened to me last week for TD. 3:30. That was posted at, okay, 30 minutes. Trash. Can you check out AMC if it's going? You're in at 1290. Don't go red day trading. Easy. Don't go red. Don't go red. Just don't go red. It's that simple with AMC, honestly. It's nothing. It's not you. Just a minor system error. We're working on it. Hope you rubbish. Well, hopefully you're not holding anything that's in danger of. Hopefully you're not holding anything that's in danger. Otherwise, just give them a call. Yeah. Fidelity. 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 Yeah. Interesting. Do you guys have this thing in the States where where you have to pay your taxes before the tax season is up? Like before the tax season? Do you guys have that? I find that so weird. Where you have to pay your taxes like for 2020, yeah, you have to pay it for 2023, you have to pay them in 2023 instead of paying them in 2024. Do you guys have that? Oh, no. I thought that was really weird. SQL. Yeah, Joy. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. You guys have that? Wild, isn't it? Uh, Here we go. No, you don't. Yeah, like, apparently it's a Canadian thing. It's a Canadian thing. So I received an email from from the and yeah, you can pay estimate that's what it is, Gail. That's what it is. That's what it is. Um, yeah, that's what it is. Like, wait, what the hell? Uh, and then apparently, if you don't, and then you get to the point and you do have to pay, then there's a 25% interest on it. So it's not like you have a choice. If you don't and you owe monies, then you have to pay 25% on top of like what you owe anyways, which is wild. Anyways, Axla, yeah, it's trying. I like the way the stock is like at least bouncing back, so that gives you a bit of hope, right? I like the way it's coming back. So, and the ICCT is not done yet. Obviously, it's still fighting. It's still holding $10, so that's nice. Yeah, they have you each and every way. Honestly, honestly, I'm like, okay, so like that seems stupid. How about like I just don't pay and then I pay like when I'm supposed to pay? And like 2023 is not even done yet. And then it's like, okay, well, if you don't, then if you do owe monies, then it's 25%. It's like, okay, that makes no sense either. So then you really don't have a choice unless you want to. Yeah, like it's crazy. You exactly like Joy. I thought that was so stupid. I thought that's like it's such so stupid. But like we all know these guys are criminals, anyways, and like you can't really get away from it. Exactly. Like that just seems silly to me. But whatever. Whatever. It's taken out of if you own quarterly, doesn't have yeah. So does that mean we're moving to Tennessee then? Tennessee whiskey. Yes, strawberry wine. Like what are we moving to Tennessee? I just put it in my neighbor's mailbox. Gail, straight to jail. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Ooh, here we go, guys. $11 again. Come on, give us 11.25. You can just tell, like the way this stupid stock moves, like it doesn't want to give up. ICCT, like it's not like we're getting new lows, lower, like we're breaking down. The damn stock is just holding up there. It's like, huh? Ready for another rally? Steve, I'm trying to stay away from that stock because of that offering. But are you in it or you're looking for an entry? Let me know. Let me know. And then obviously a Chewy for earnings there then. Oh, 11.10. 11.10. Back to 11. Yeah, Steve, let me know what you're planning, thinking of doing, and then I'll take a look. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. What a simple volatile stock. You're in at 231? Okay, let me look. Daily. I don't want the dailies. You haven't filed your 2022 taxes yet? Oh. Do they owe you money though? I mean, if they owe you monies, then that's a different thing. If you owe monies, then you're just accumulating monies. You could have to take out of your pockets. NAOV, NAOV. Yeah, you're green, and yes, kind of a curl of 220. So I think better stay above 220. Already resistance at 245, so it's gonna need to break above 245. Uh, but you get a refund for overpaying and claiming losses. Okay, okay, there you go. So you're fine then. You're fine. You're welcome, Steve. Yeah, so watch for 220 for support and then 245 for resistance. You got in at 311, Charlie. Just don't go red then. Don't go red. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Just squeeze the damn stock already. Like, damn. What do you want us to do? Talk to you? Unbelievable. Squeeze it already. Stop failing at resistance. Resistance is for the weak. Resistance is for the weak, please and thank you. Squeeze the damn thing. I can select the monthly or yearly. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Interesting, yeah. Hmm, cool. Be gentle. Be gentle. It failed again at resistance, guys. So no educated FOMO yet. Right, so we keep failing at resistance 11 right? So it's not like it's a brand new level. It's not like it's a surprise level. What did the wheel say regarding will it rise or will it fall? Let me ask the wheel. Hey wheel. Hey wheel. This is the wheel of fortune, guys. uh, Enter yes or no. The question for the wheel is ICCT done? Is it over? Is it done? Right? The question, is it done? The answer is no. The wheel says we are not done, guys. Let's go, wheel. The wheel says we are not done. Nah, nah, nah. Uh, la, 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 la. So, but it's gonna need to break resistance though. Almost dead center. No, Troy. I know it's not over. Oh my goodness. Damn, wheel. Okay, fine. Let's not be done then. 9.25%. Yeah, we are not done. There's plenty of downside. You? Oh, come on now. Oh, come on. It broke 37 codite. Nice. Okay. And headaches trying to listen to 100-year-old politicians. Yeah. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. The wheel says we are not done, so that means we're not done. So, come on, give us a push. Come on now. How much more do we need for a breakout here? Damn. Yeah, like that's pretty. That's pretty dead center, isn't it? My goodness. The wheel says don't no mistakes in in what I'm telling you. Anyways, No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. There is plenty potential downside, right? So at this point, if you don't have a stop loss, blah, you're just asking for trouble. So, and we obviously have resistance here, so you have to be careful. Forget about the wheel. Forget about the wheel. Like at this point, you should be very careful, right? 20 minutes into the close, right? It's up 100%, blah blah blah. Like this, at resistance. So just be careful. Again, we like that it's sitting at resistance and it's not crashing. Good thing, but so just make sure you have a plan already. Already. Chewy is kind of pushing up into earnings, isn't it, Dan? Pushing up into earnings. Chewy. I'm just looking at Chewy here. Nice, not bad. Not bad. The wheel had spoken. Come on. Yeah, everything else just seems a bit slow. Axla still looks good though. Right? Still needs 40 cents, but it looks fine. NAOV failed at $2 and 40 whatever cents. IVP failed at 340. And the wheel says we are not done, so we're back to ICCT. Come on. 1110. My goodness, this is the strongest resistance we've damn. You're writing Chewy? Okay. Chewy. Chewy. There's some nice resistance blocks here showing up. Some nice resistance blocks for ICCT. Strong into the close, Eric. Yeah, 45 cents. Not bad. Yeah, we're sitting right against the downtrend here. Right against the downtrend. So we need to break. Like, we need a boom candle here, or we're going to get a fat red candle. We need a boom ski like now, like now. Like now. Like now. Like now. Here we go. Trying. Come on. Yeah, you can see some nice cell blocks showing up. Anyways, heading to the dentist for cleaning. Much love, Dan. Already. Be safe. See you later, Dan. See you Discord. See you in Discord. A cleaning. Yeah, the volume is dried up a little bit here, and there's a lot of resistance. Ooh, a bit of a dipski there. So again, have a stop loss. Be ready to exit. Blah blah blah. Right? Oh, we look at that dipski, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So maybe the wheel is saying after hours. I'm kidding. But anyways, again, this stock has gone up quite a bit. Paula, what's Noah? What's your position in VFS? Been holding GNS in red just for the dividend. For the dividend. For the dividend. See, I don't know. When does Chewy report? After the market closes. After the market closes, they report. Oh, we're back to $11, guys. we're back to $11, which is wild. Which is wild. Like, how do we go from like 10.50 and then in the next candle we're back to $11? Seriously. Anyways, yeah, no, TIO is creeping up towards the highs of the day again. So it looks good. Um, hopefully it rallies after hours. Hopefully it rallies after hours. IVP is holding 320. Okay, interesting. And SQL is going to be something to watch tomorrow for sure. With that low float, 300,000 share float, ooh wee, right? It could do some things. So we'll be watching tomorrow. The stock is sick. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's been a fun stock though. What should I play? One contract. 18 minutes left. So Chewy's one, Okta's one, CrowdStrike one, Salesforce is another one. Polestar is most likely going to be rubbish tomorrow, but yeah. So let's see. Don't have a position. You're looking for one. Mm, okay. Gambles. Sure. Let me look at VFS. No, no, no. VFS. I mean, that thing is yeah. See, I wish those damn puts were not that expensive. These puts would have paid. My goodness. Um, as long as you're willing to not let it go below $38, then not too bad. Yeah, TIO is at testing the double tops 141. Yeah, that's a good close. That's a very good close. Very good close. Very good close. A very good close. Two. A very good close. And there goes new highs of the day for TIO. ICCT is still kind of relaxing, right? So again, 1125 resistance, 1020 support. So we're kind of back playing the middle ground. So again, we shall see. Right, we're back to 1090 again. 1090. 1090. Just decide already, Mr. Stock. Decide already. Anybody planning on holding? If you're planning on holding ICCT into after hours, type in yes. Type in yes if you're planning on holding. So better Boomski. Here we go. Back to 11. We're back to $11. And are we gonna break $11 this time, or do we now find resistance at $11? Kevin, yes. Gail, yes. Tammy, wow. Come on, give us a boomski here. And we failed at $11 for now. Depends on okay. Marlo, yes, okay. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You just have to pay attention, watch it really closely. Just make sure if it's selling off, you get rid of it, right? So most of you guys that have so much cushion that like you can easily manage it. So from $1, $2, $3, $10, $11, so 61 million in volume. And here goes 1105, guys. Let's go 11, 11:15, 11:20, 11:20, 11:40, guys. The wheel says we are not done, so we are not done. 11:45, 11:50. Ooh wee. Well, again, the wheel has not been wrong. Wow, 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 wow. And that was a scam. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Look at the volatility on this thing. From 1140 back to 1060, back to 1090. It is all over the place. My goodness. Well, so technically it wasn't done. The wheel doesn't lie, you know? The wheel don't lie. My goodness, we're back in the middle of the range again. But that's not too bad though. The fact that it's able to do that is a good thing. So again, you're still watching support, right? We still haven't closed. Like we still haven't closed any candles above 1125, and we're still holding 1020. So like we're still playing in between support and resistance. So that damn stock is going to need to decide at some point. Yeah, that candle almost went back to 2022. Yep, yep, all over the place, all over the place. Can you ask the wheel if we'll hit $3 short king? The wheel is the wheel is the wheel is and just like that, we're back to $11. Wild. Back to $11. 1106. 1106. And there goes 1109. And 1117. Come on. We don't have time for this. You know that, right? ICCT, like, send it already. Just one damn candle. One candle. Close above resistance? Nope. We just keep playing games. But that's impressive, though. Damn, that's impressive. The fact that it's able to come back like this over and over and over and over is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Don't get blinded by that, though. Right? So make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a plan, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Biscuits, Richie. Cookie biscuits. Now, Oksana's gonna roast me for having a. Oh, send it. Yeah, it's always a bit concerning when a name like TIO rallies into earnings, though. But who knows? Who knows? You want to see the bits stack up a little bit? Um, it's looking better though, for sure. There we go. 11:15. Just crush it. Just crush it. Do it for the people. There we go. 11:23. Just give us a breakout. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And again, another resistance fail. My goodness. Wow. 11:19. Oh, this thing wants to get sassy. It wants to get sassy. It wants to get sassy. 11:25. Here we are. It wants to get sassy. Come on, get sassy. And what? And thrust. Get off the damn screen. Come on. 11:25. 3, 2, 1, and rocket, rocket, rocket. 11:30. 11:31. Come on. There goes 11:35. Going once, going twice, and and and. There's a nice little block there, but it's yeah, it's getting slapped. There we go, guys. 11:40. 11:57, guys. The wheel was right again. Do we doubt the wheel, guys? Do we doubt the wheel? Do we doubt the wheel, guys? Look at that, 11:60, guys. Do we doubt the wheel? The wheel says we're not done, so we're not done. We do not doubt the wheel. We do not quit. 11:75, guys. 11:75. The wheel tells no lies. 11:80. 11:99. We're back to $12, guys. Oh my goodness. The wheel says if I can give you an answer. I mean, look at that. Look at that answer. Right in the middle of no, we're not done. How much more conviction do you need? Anyway, so just be careful though. We hit $12 twice. That might be a double top. That might be a double top. La, la, la. La, 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 la. All hail the wheel. All hail the wheel. Wheel of fortune. Let's go, wheel. That's the most conviction the wheel has ever had, you know? Anyways. I bet you the wheel is run by the hedge funds, guys. The wheel is run by the hedge funds. The wheel says no. That means the hedge funds want to go. So where are the FOMO dads? Same one I used to power the chart scribbles. Someone is watching from the sky here, and they're controlling the wheel. Look at this thing go, guys. The wheel don't tell lies. Look at this. We're about to. Oh my goodness. Look at this thing. Oh my goodness. Again, previous high was $12.37. Oh my goodness. HKD 2.0. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. I just want to see new highs of the day, you know? Na, 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 na. I just want to see new highs, Mr. Wheel. Send it. There's 6 minutes left. What an absolute monster is right. What an absolute monster. Oh, we're back to 12. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I mean, to think about, like, we were just at $11, fighting for 11.20, and then boom skis, right? Educated FOMO, right? We break out, we go boom skis. So, oh, here comes the thrust beats for the last few minutes. Oh, yeah. Come on. Go. Go. Go 12. Breakout. Come on. Go. 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 Let the beat drop. And once. And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 Go 12, go 12, go 12, go 12, go. And what? And thrust. To the left, to the right, and to the window, to the wall. When Lambo, to the sun. At night, get naked, make monies. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. I love this song, especially at work. Thrusting at work. Let's go, Ian. Go. Go. Forward that driving naked. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, 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 go. We're about to thrust past $12 here. And once, and thrust. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. And once, and thrust. And what? And thrust. $12 has been slapped. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. Let's go. $12 slapped. Can we see that new high? La 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, we seem to have a bit of resistance here at 12. So again, if you have to move your stop loss, move the damn stop loss, please. We have 3 minutes left, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And what? Back your bags. 3, 12, 10. Come on. We're so close to that previous high. So close, so close. So close you can taste it. Here we go, guys. Here we go. And here it comes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And boom skis. Oh my goodness. Wheel don't lie. The wheel don't lie, guys. At 12:41, new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. We're closing with fire. Let's see here. 4. Closing with fire. There we go. It's not done yet. Do you guys want to ask the wheel again if we're done now? Are we done now, wheel? Who knows? Yeah, please don't twist it. Come on, Mark. La, 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 la. SQL is taking off. Oh yeah, it is. SQL is on fire, pumping, pumping, pumping. SQL is doing a split tomorrow, so it looks like it's gaining some attention. That's a pretty big spread though. It's a pretty big spread. A pretty big spread. 1 second. 12. Okay. Perfect. 50 cents. And SQL is closed. The market is closed, guys. So now it's all about earnings. And oh my goodness, guys. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. $13, guys. $13. $13. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. $13. Let's go. Let's go. Good job, wheel. The wheel, see, like that's all we need to do now. Ask the wheel. Right, so we're back down though, right? So we're back down. We're selling off a bit now. It's gonna, I bet you it's gonna do this for quite a bit, right? So it's gonna be volatile, up and down, up and down, up and down, and then maybe we can officially get to like have a range after hours. So for now, we're just going up and down, up and down. FOMO dads, and you didn't trust the wheel, did you? You didn't trust the wheel. In the wheel we trust. TIO, that's a solid close. Only concern is the fact that they have earnings. That's the only concern. Oh, against the wheel? Exactly, Bunny. Like, technical analysis is no match for the wheel. I said 1225 uneducated. Yeah. Well, it's holding above it now, so that's good. La, 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 la. The wheel. La, 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 la. See, I don't. It's still not working, page. Yeah, I don't know what's. You just have to follow the video. Why is it open ticket? Anyways, you out. Let's go, G. Congrats. Ooh, we look at that, guys. In at 1088, out at 1295. Congratulations. Congratulations. Good job. Vegas boys who were fun for the long weekend. There we go again, guys. 1270, 1280, 1285, 1290, 1295, $13. Boom skis. Boom skis. So 13 is obviously our new resistance now. The wheel don't lie. Choo 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 choo. Overnight I gotta see you. Wayne. Okay, sounds good. See you. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. No, this talk has given everybody an opportunity to get in and get out and whatnot. So yeah, which is beautiful. Still waiting for that for earnings to start coming out. So in the next 2 minutes or so, we should start getting stuff for earnings. So let's see what happens with Chewy. Let's see what happens here in a few minutes. And Martin, unbelievable. What time do I have? La la. See, that was a good close though, right? So, we people will often ask like should I hold this stock overnight? Like this was a good example of a good close. Even though the stock is really extended, it was a solid close. Right? There's a good chance that if your stock is closing strong, there's a good chance that it continues it potentially continues after hours, right? So, at least for a bit, at least initially, that momentum carries. So anytime in the next between the next anytime in 1 minute to 20 minutes, within that time frame it should come out. So soon, soon. La 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 la. Can you believe there's still people on stream that haven't smashed a like yet? Can you believe that? If you haven't smashed a like, you're just a hater. You're just a hater. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. If you haven't smashed a like yet today, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Na 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 na. What's IVB doing after hours? Nothing. Okay. And Akemi, can you believe this? Like as soon as you show up on stream, Akemi, like that's the first thing that I forgot. My bad. Wow. How dare they, Joy? It takes seconds. um, daily. Okay, cool. No news. Um, sorry. Unbelievable. Can you believe this? There should be like a fine, for like green for members that don't smash the like. There should be a fine. You gotta not look at this, Troy. Criminal. 1099 out of 1250. Congratulations, Troy. Love it. Love it. Let me pull up. Let me pull up Chewy here as we wait for the earnings to come out. Chewy's up, guys. Chewy's up. Ooh wee. Chewy's pumping, guys. Oh my goodness. But why? But why? Let's see if that thing holds those gains. Uh, Let me see here because I don't actually see the results yet, so I'm just waiting. 6% and then back to 4%. So CRM beat earnings. It looks like CRM beat earnings. I don't see Chewy yet, but yeah, let me go look at CRM. CRM. These two companies usually beat earnings actually, right? So Salesforce, right? Nice pop. Not a huge surprise. And I mean, Chewy is at $29 now. Chewy beat it. Oh yeah, Chewy is going for 8%. Yeah, Chewy again. Like people love Chewy as a company. People seem to love it. So there goes Chewy, 8% rally. Ooh wee. Right, people love the pets. People love the pet foods. Right, so every time Chewy reports earnings, these guys usually crush it. So last time we were watching them, they crushed earnings. So yeah, if you bought some shares, maybe you can take profits after hours. If you're holding options, then pray that it holds tomorrow. Pray that it holds tomorrow. Alrighty. Anyways, here goes new highs of the day, guys. Ooh wee, my goodness, the wheel said we are not done. So we are not done. Right. So we go at night. We go at night. Here comes $14. $14. Beautiful. Uh, 14. Hey, there it is, guys. $14. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I knew it. $20 entry at 790. Nice. 1420, guys. Oh my goodness. Out 1450. 1445. 1460. Oh, 15 incoming. 15. Oh my goodness. 1507. Oh my goodness. Oh, 1525. Wow, 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 wow. Again, don't forget to take profits on the way up, guys. Please, 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 please. Pretty please. 1540, guys. Oh my goodness, 1550. 1560, 1580. $16. 1620. 1630, 1640. 1660, 1670. 1690, 1699, 17, 1730. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We crushed 17. We joked about $20, like like it was oh my goodness, Becky. Look at that chicken butts. Oh my goodness. And what? Wow. I love specs and these specs. Let's go. Like a tomato rock, queen? Not true. The wheel, don't go against the wheel. Don't go against the wheel. Don't doubt the wheel, please. Tough to sell. Kevin, scale out on the way up. Scale out on the way up. Sell some here, sell some here, or pick a number and don't go below. Right? Keep up with the auction. Let's go. Says 1650, 1640. Going once, going twice, and so it's 1650 again. Come on. Any takers? It's going 1650. Going once, and well, now we're dipping. But what a rally, guys. What an amazing rally. Congratulations, right? From 90 cents. Keep that in mind. From 90 cents yesterday, right? From 90 cents to $17. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's impressive. The great wheel of not financial advice. How much more conviction do you need from the wheel? How much more? The wheel is not like, no, we're sitting in the middle, we're sitting in the corner, we're sitting like, no, nope. The wheel says, no, we are not done. The wheel says in the middle of no. If you don't understand that, then it doesn't know what to tell you. No. Anyways, beautiful. Congratulations if you made monies. Don't get greedy, please. Don't be right. It's been fun. Right. So at some point this is gonna die. And then we're gonna move on to something else. Pablo, where you going, Pablo? Where you going? We're not done yet. Where you going? Where you going? No, we will hop off in a second or so and go to Discord. Yeah, exactly, Roger. The new VFS. What if that be you say it as a joke? What if that becomes a thing? Yeah, that's crazy. 1,500% rally. 1,500%. Guide us, oh holy wheel. See, Hugh, this wheel is going to become a problem in the future, isn't it? You're going to count monies? Pablo is going to count monies, guys. Pablo says, I'm done, guys. I'm out of here. I'm going to count monies. I'll be back. The wheel? Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, let's give it five. Again, Paige, I sent you a video. I sent you a video in Discord. Just watch that video, follow the steps with the right email, and you should connect. You should connect. That's a wild move. My goodness. Is the risk? Yeah. Well. Ask the wheel if I should FOMO at 17, Eric. The wheel is not free. The wheel is not free. The wheel is not like, you can just ask personal questions. The wheel is only for very important questions. And obviously, this was a very important question, right? Big problems here. Going to look at my spot on the beach. Well, I tried, but it's doing. I'll do it again. Okay. Yeah, make sure you have the right email page. The same email that you pay with on YouTube is the same email you need, right? The same steps you did initially. So. No, congratulations again if you made monies in this. Right, it's been a lot of fun. Man, it's not done yet, is it? The damn stock is still holding up. It's done this all day, right? So again, it's one thing for stock to pump and dump, right? We've been watching this all day, and for the most part, it's done really well. Like just fighting. So hopefully it keeps doing that, but it's extended, right? It's 1,500%, guys. 1,500%. If you go to the bank and you're like, hey, I want to give you my monies, can you give me 1,500% in 2 days? The bank will lock you up and put you in jail because they think you're coming back at night with a mask. If you ask the bank for 1,500%, you will go to jail. If you ask anybody for 1,500%, they will send you to jail. already. So 1500% is a lot. So so don't like look at it and say, oh my goodness, but yeah, haven't had that issue exactly. Exactly. Not gonna lie, the haul from yesterday though was a bit scary because it was a bit scary, wasn't it? I think the only reason why it was scary was because again it wasn't the like the terms or just the whole DSPAC process wasn't clear. That's the reason why it was scary. But these guys are not going to do an offering initially, right? So there's usually that that merger and then the quiet phase, right? So oh my goodness, guys! Of course we're not done. Of course we're not done. See, I want to ask the wheel another question, but I'm not going to ask because the market's closed and away under that should be so I had a limit sell at 14 and it filled way under that. It shouldn't. If you had a limit sell after hours, it should only feel at $14, Trisha. Limit as stop sells. If you had a limit sell, it will only feel at you can only sell limit at very specific prices after hours. So if it filled below $14, then it's a scam. No, 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 no. Stop you from buying. Yeah, Queen. But that was yesterday though. This was today, right? And it's done other things like educated FOMO levels. Educated FOMO levels. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, 1676. Oh, here we go, guys. $17. Yeah, we're back to the highs. Back to the highs. SQL. Yeah, the only issue is they do the split tomorrow, right? So just keep that in mind. Splitty, splitty, splitty tomorrow. Na, na, na. 20, 20, 20, 20. When? 20, 20, 20. Oh my goodness, here we go, guys. Ooh, 1740, new highs. 1730. Oh my goodness, my mouse is a little glitched there. No, no, no. Mm-mm. 1745, 1760. Bodenada, and so that's 17 again. This is your fourth time, Steve. Beautiful. Congratulations. We're going to have fun with this in Discord tonight. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Steve, upgrades and come join us in Discord, Steve. Ian, you're going to be missing out on all of this. Alrighty? So we'll hop off in 5 minutes or so, guys, and then go to Discord and then continue the party. Alrighty? So let me know if you have any last questions, blah, blah, blah. We're still here for a few more minutes. Then we can hop off. But oh my goodness, here comes $18 for ICCT. Oh my goodness. 18. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness, Becky. Look at that thing go. And it's about to pop again, isn't it? 1840. Oh my goodness. We're going to sell the wheel, guys. We're going to sell the wheel to the hedge funds. 1870. Oh my goodness. Can you believe that? $18.70. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. uh, see you all in Discord, Lords. See you in Discord. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Beautiful. Anyway, so yeah, the closer you get to $20, the more cautious you should be. So be careful, please. Alrighty. Anyways, guys, we will if you do become a member after the stream is over, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there, hottradex at Gmail. And Rick, see you tomorrow. Alrighty, guys, we will leave it here for today. So I can get ready for stuff. Otherwise, we're gonna be here like all night, right? So have a wonderful evening, guys. Be safe. Alrighty, let's go. Just be careful when we leave. The wheel leaves, so be careful because this might be the end. When we leave the wheel, look at this. We're getting a red candle as we're leaving, so be careful. Sash, see you in Discord. Eric, see you in Discord. Queen, have a wonderful evening. Rich, see you in Discord. Troy, see you in Discord. Malo, see you in Discord. Alvin, see you in Discord. Hugh, see you in Discord. Lots, I see you in Discord page. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working. I have no idea why it's not working. Make sure your membership is good. Make sure you have the same email. It has to be the same email that you're paying with, right? So if it's not working, try Google your Gmail email, Google email, right? So it's usually the email issue. Roger, have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. NIB, see you in Discord. What a loyal wheel. I love it. Later, as Roger. See you later. Be safe, all. Try not to FOMO too much. Gary, see you in Discord. Trisha, have a wonderful evening. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Martin, see you in Discord. Alrighty. And yeah, Jonathan, bye. See you in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye.